Hello, we're back. Oh, that's yeah. Controller overlay. It was on, but it hadn't detected the controller because I just plugged it back in. But hello, we're back playing more FF16. Who knows how far we'll get today? I'm not gonna make any promises because I know how this game is, right? And I know we kind of bypassed some side content last time because I wanted to go hardcore on plot because the plot was really developing a lot and I didn't want to break it up too much. But hi gal. Yeah, I figured it like wasn't the super high quality version of the song that was the riddle, which is Odin's fight theme. I heard it when I saw you talking about it. I was listening to it again on the stream playback. But yeah, it's like just the actual video that I got the audio from is just someone doing the fight with all the other game audio muted, like FF14 style. I'm sure that I didn't look very hard. It's like one of the first ones that came up, and I was like, yeah, this is fine. Ship it. But yeah, it's like not an actual rip from the soundtrack or anything like that, because the soundtrack has been released, I'm fairly sure. So I don't know why that wasn't the first one that came up, but that would be why there were dips, because that would be there. For the in-game version of the song to make room for other sounds or voice lines, stuff like that. Or just, like, edits for transitions for that particular version of the song, or something like that. I don't know. Need a Valkyria Chronicles kind of setting FF someday that summons as giant AI war machines and war mines. Sounds cool. Complete with this theme coming back. Basically bring on Commander Barnabas and his Norse-themed tanks. Yeah, I'd go in for more. I mean, I think it would probably be interesting to do more, because I know there's Final Fantasy Tactics, but do more strategy Final Fantasy stuff, could be interesting for sure, instead of skipping side missions. Yeah, exactly. It's like, they're not skipped, it's just kind of putting them to the side, but that's the way you'll have seen this before. That's the way I play games, is I do whatever side content is available to me as soon as it becomes available. But this game has so much fucking side content, it's crazy. There's new stuff at the Forge? Oh, there's new letters at the reading table as well. Oh, okay, there's a few things we'll have to check in on. Yeah, I think last thing we looked at is we had a bunch of new hunts to do. So I'm going to write these down. Hello, I would like to look at the hunt board. Show me the million hunts I haven't done. Right, yeah. It's not too many. And none of them, no S ranks or anything. But there's another one of these. Agni Sans Rudra, another one of these big lizard things. We fought a couple of in the story. Yeah, we fought that one. We just ran into that one. That was the one and only time that's happened. Because I wasn't immediately going back to the hideaway and being like, okay, what side content is there to do? I'm going to go do it all right now. We just ran into this thing because I hadn't made note of it. So we fought that one. Right, I forgot Gorgamera was an S rank. We did that one. Oh yeah, Pandemonium. Yeah, I remember there being a new S rank. I just really I didn't spot him here. So yeah, Gorgamera wasn't super hard because the other S ranks that we did, which was Atlas, this guy, and Svarog, those were quite hard. Svarog especially. Svarog was like worthy of S rank. Then Gorgamera wasn't that bad from what I remember, which isn't much, honestly. It kind of goes to show it was not quite an equal to the previous S ranks. But Pandemonium, I remember his lore, he's like the Orc King, and he's back now that Barnabas is gone. So that might be scary, because whenever I fight that enemy type, I get my ass beat. Or they hit me with the giant laser beam, and I forget that they can do a giant laser beam. Because why would I expect some just big, huge orc guy to be able to do that? So he'll probably, I don't know what he'll have. I mean, he's an S rank, so he may well have his own moves. Also, Gabamoosh. I think I don't know. Did we read all these descriptions? I guess we'll come back to this. We'll do everything we can around here. Do we have anything? Gort, do you have anything to tell me about?
Here you go.
I feel like you didn't. Yeah. There's no, at least, like, world side quests that are loose, but we're about to talk to Arto, and we're about to like move the plot forward, so more side stuff might pop up in a moment. But yeah, that's what happened last time over there. yeah, we went over to Ash and we destroyed the remaining Mother Crystal. A bunch of shit happened. You know, we learned a lot of stuff about Ultima and Ultima's origins and motivations, at least a little bit. And fought him once and beat his ass. Thereby destroying the last of the crystals, even though we didn't really do that. Like, we didn't break the core of the crystal like we usually do. We just beat Ultima in that in-between realm he took us to. But then this happened. It was Twinside. All the ancient ruins that Twinside is built on rose up into the air. Some kind of ancient technology sky fortress. So we have to go figure out what's going on there. And the sky's still pink. That hasn't stopped yet. That's something we're gonna have to continue to work on, I suppose. But let's see what's going on with everyone else. And there's someone I wanted to chat. Oh, Dion. Hi, Dion.
So many.
Right, yeah, Dion's here. He came back to help out last time.
I did not deserve to be saved. But save me. You and your brother did.
It wasn't your own fault. Ultima made you prime.
Me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit.
Oh.
Cherish it.
I don't know what it reminds me of, but him calling Clive Ifrit is really cool. What is that? What does that make me think of? I feel like there's something crawling in the back of my brain when I hear that. Like, what character from what media does that? Well, like, someone has some, a character, there's a character who refers to every other character by the name of their summon/ability rather than their actual name. Oh, it feels so familiar. I'm not thinking of this. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, the bot got a bot. Nice. But I can't think of what it is. There's probably multiple, like, valid examples of that, but I don't know. There's something in my brain screaming out at me. Oh, well. Anyway, let's hand in whatever lore we've got to Tomes. Because, yeah, there was something I wanted to read up on, if we can. Because there was a... Ooh, nice level up. Recorder of the Realm. There was mention of Leviathan. Oh, stuff about Barnabas's mother. Yes, good. Oh, and the Circle of Malleus. Yes. We want to read some of these things. Zemeckis Falls. That's where the big hole is. I want to read a lot of these things. But I was wondering, because we know about Leviathan, right? Leviathan has only really been mentioned offhand. Leviathan being the icon/summon of water, who just isn't present in the main story. And the only real mention we've had of Leviathan last time, I think it was when we were looking at this, the mural of Ultima and whatever else is going on there, the Ultima, whatever. And it was, they said, like, Leviathan the Lost. Like, what happened to Leviathan? Like, I don't think we've ever been outright told, but something happened. I guess it must have been it was something Sid did back in the day before we got involved. It is just taking out that mother crystal in the past, maybe. You mind searching what you know is slightly different? Anyone in Kamen Rider call people exclusively by their... Oh, there probably is. There probably are examples of that. It might be. It might be. It might be. Oh, I don't know. Like, my tokusatsu brain is so scrambled right now from watching King Oja, because it's so good. That's where that part of my brain has been focusing. But there probably is. I don't know. I'd have to think about that more, but I think you might be onto something with that. There could be something else as well, but I don't know. I think there's something to that. Maybe. But yeah, Barnabas's mother. We know Ultima... I mean, Ultima wasn't really using the image of Barnabas's mother to manipulate him. That was my first impression when we saw the whole thing with Ultima taking that form. But no, it's more like that was all just a reward for Barnabas's loyalty. Because he was unaging, and he was maybe Akashic as well, because he turned like fully Akashic and died when we killed him. So I guess he was just being kept alive by a surfeit of ether or something like that. But yeah, we didn't learn more about that. So what's going on here? He only ever saw her naked, so that's how she appears here. Also, dying soldier also mentioned being ripped from his parents. Seems to be the culture over there. Yeah, actually, yeah, could be something like that. Yeah, Ultima summoned Illusion. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the Outer Continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Okay, she's a big part of the reason why Barnabas is the way he is now. He was indoctrinated into the religion from a young age by his mother, and he never really... I mean, he clearly had some issues relating to his mother that he never really got over, and Ultima took advantage of that. But, okay. So she's originally from Valisthea, left, and then came back. It's interesting. So speaking of the Circle of Malleus, ancient religion, once prominent across the entirety of Valisthea, its key ideology is rooted in the sacred nature of the Mother Crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branched off under what is now widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. Yeah. Yeah. Came from the murals. Time and fading memory of ancient culture that spawned it, saw it gradually fall from favor. Okay. Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, makes sense. Because that is what Barnabas believes in hardcore. So it's not like Ultima appeared and converted him or anything. Like, Barnabas already held that belief because he had been indoctrinated from a young age. So it's like if you're Christian and then Jesus descends and tells you to go wage a holy war. That's what happened to Barnabas, basically. And he got made immortal in return. Thought Charge should be killed, but that might be intended by Ultima. Yeah, maybe. Like, all Ultima really needed was Barnabas. Like, Ultima doesn't seem... we learned last time, more specifically, how Ultima does not care for humanity at all. Like, Ultima sees humanity as a terraforming tool, basically, for his own species to evacuate to this world. He straight up said, even though Barnabas and the Circle of Malleus promises like salvation and it's a religion for the chosen and what have you. Like, even I think he outright said he was going to discard of Barnabas when he had fulfilled his role. So like, even for those loyal to Ultima, Ultima does not give a shit about humans and is happy to just cast them aside and not give them special protection or go out of his way to help them in any meaningful way. Because if Barnabas was already completely in on the religion, completely drank the Kool-Aid, then he would unquestioningly follow what Ultima instructed him to do, regardless of whether Ultima may or may not have been able to save his mother, But I'm sure, religious indoctrination and religion in general, it can take a very strong hold and cloud one's reason, So Barnabas wouldn't likely ever ask, like, oh, hey, you have, like, complete and ultimate power because you're God, right? Couldn't you have just saved my mother? Like, he wouldn't have that thought at all. Like, that wouldn't occur to him, even. It would be like, everything that has happened up till now have been steps in the plan to lead us to where we are now, even though we learned from Ultima last time that so much of humanity's progress and development went completely against Ultima's plans. We weren't even supposed to become sentient. But, it's a convenient belief, and using religion for one's own purposes like that is convenient, like I say. Confident in toppling Odin too, but sneak attacks are very effective. Yeah, Moss. We know more about Moss now? When Harpocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be, Great Master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge. Seek, bearer, lest," however it goes. The young Harpocrates took these words to heart. Okay. Yeah, Zemeckis Falls. What happened here? Oh, it is here the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. Oh? That's not... no, that's not the one that was Titans. Okay. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. So that's what happened there. Oh, okay. Right. And very interesting that this is different from, like, you know, the fact that the mother crystal was, that it needed to be sieged. All the mother crystals we've been to thus far have, like, an open path leading to their heart, for the most part. So, I don't know, was this just the mother crystal's nature to defend itself, or... Or is it like, I don't know, is Ultima now like, okay, fine, you can have the mother crystals, or have access to them at the very least. But okay, that's what happened there. It was a mother crystal explosion, I guess? Cool. Yeah, it's destroying a mother crystal in a way very differently to the ways in which we do that, because we just break the... I mean, I don't know, maybe there wasn't an explosion. It could just be that that mother crystal occupied the entire space in which now stands the crater. It could have been that big, potentially. Maybe. So maybe there wasn't an explosion. I don't know. Interesting, though. Good to know about that. Continent. Is this the southern continent? Or it's not Valisthea? A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the Fallen fled thither from the Twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish Continental will be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn. This is the other Mother Crystal that was on Ash. Mother Crystal which stood in the southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only Mother Crystal on the continent, and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldemark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonehir. So, decades-long conflict. So, I don't know. I guess there are Mother Crystals that were just claimed by the Blight as well. Like, Cid didn't have anything to do with it. That could have been where Leviathan was. Maybe that could have been Leviathan's Mother Crystal. For all we know. Because we know the Shiva one was on Storm up in the north. In the Northern Territories. So, that would add up, I think. I guess we don't... I don't think we've had a Darkness Mother Crystal. It could have been that one. Because the one that we destroyed was the Lightning one. We had the Light one was the first one we destroyed. In Sambrak. We destroyed... what was the... Yeah, if that was the Light one, then what was the one at Twinside? What element was that? That could have been water, actually. It was blue. Maybe it was, actually. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, I don't... I feel like there are more Mother Crystals in history than there are icons. Like, what would the Zemeckis one be? Because we're pretty much all accounted for. I don't know. Leaves the question of what made those clean cuts, unless those structures were somewhere else. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, they were partially cut to structures on the edge of the crater. So, yeah, maybe it was a destructive event. Lost Mother Crystals. Yeah. Yeah, when Cid put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 were on the Twins, 3 less than existed eons past. So Cid didn't have anything to do with those 3. So that would be, yeah, Zemeckis, Drake's Horn, and Drake's Eye. Yeah, Drake's Eye is the Shiva one. Drake's Horn is the one we just learned about, and Zemeckis is Zemeckis. Mother Crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dhalmekia. Legends tell it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. Yeah, we know about that now. So Drake's Horn. Yeah, that's the one. No, that's the one we just read about. Yeah. So Drake's Eye. Yeah. Yeah, that is the Shiva one. We don't have enough information. Look at the other icons. Can I don't know. I need to. I'm gonna have to look at all the layers we've got stacked up here. I'm gonna do some reading, see if I can find some Leviathan information. Then we'll play the game. I promise. War of the Magi. One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies, fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. That's where it got started, is they were pumping out that much ether. By the time fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. That was a while ago, so the Blight has been building up for a while. Someone mentioning the other large summons that don't show up as often as the main gang. Maybe there are icons lost to time. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It definitely could be. I mean, there's... I feel like the best... the most definitive resource we have on that is the mural, which we can't get a good look at right now. But I think the mural does have Leviathan on it. But Leviathan is also known by people. It's not like lost to history or anything. But yeah, it's why I've wanted a good look at the mural. I mean, there it is. I can't really zoom in on it though. But Leviathan's on the right, like top right, basically, above like below that right wing of the highest figure, and like above what I think is Bahamut. On the right, Leviathan is there. There's nothing else that could be. That is just a serpent. That is Leviathan. So Leviathan is there, but there's still, I mean, in this particular version, there's plenty of damage to the mural still. There could be other hidden figures in there. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the War of the Magi. Tell me more about that. Oh no, we've read all that. The Inner Sanctum. Right, the Inner Sanctums, generally. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined. Erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Oh no, okay, so these are older than the Fallen, actually. That kind of answers my question. I guess that Zemeckis didn't have one of these then? Or Zemeckis did have one of these, but it was like, I don't know, the humans of the time were trying to do more invasive shit to the heart of the Mother Crystal, and so it exploded in response, maybe? Yeah, the original purpose was simply to provide protection for the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they slowly transformed into places of worship. Okay. Like big old Alexander. Yeah, there's no mention of Alexander in this one. That's true, that's true. I think Alexander's also in 7, I want to say. But yeah, Alexander is a summon who is not present in this, for sure. And echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, which I keep forgetting the name of, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory. Ah! It was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Okay, right. They're Ultima's creations, but they're like self-repairings. They took the best materials at hand, which is fallen, like nigh unbreakable materials, to reforge themselves. Okay. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone, which is why they're more aggressive now, and they're actually coming out. Okay. Just got to the 7th section on the summons page. Yeah. I don't know where he comes from originally. Okay, that's all the cool new stuff. Oh, Ifrit Risen. Its appearance closely resembles that of Ultima, as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Could this be the final true form of the vessel that Ultima requires to remake the world? I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, Logos. Yes, this came up last time. Like, where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form. Okay, that's the specific meaning. God bless, like, active time law. A vessel of which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. Okay. So does that mean there's no chance for... Like, it's too late now? Ultima cannot take Clive as a host? He can no longer be Mythos? So maybe Ultima's plan is changing now, perhaps? We've nearly got all the lore, actually, based on these gauges. Doing quite well. And yeah, the interdimensional rift, where we went last time. A place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here by the mad deity when they ventured too close to the heart of Drake's spine. On fighting their way free, the pair emerged to find that their victory over Ultima had resulted in the shattering of the Mother Crystal. Yeah, for no particular reason, but it did. Interdimensional Ultima, so that's what we're calling that form. That's a good name. In order to further test the strength of the vessel Mythos, Ultima lured both Clive and Joshua deep into the shadowy depths of his fractured mind, my sick, twisted mind, where he faced the brothers clad in the remnants of his erstwhile flesh, the infernal icon. Okay, so the remnants of his erstwhile flesh, does that mean that Ifrit, or that, if you know, the form of Ifrit, as we saw it, was like Ultima's original form? That's why Mythos and, you know, Mythos takes the form of Ifrit to, like, be a better match for Ultima? I guess that's what it's saying. Interesting. Here we go. The infernal icon. A form long since discarded by Ultima that brings to mind Ifrit, the icon manifested by Clive. It is seemingly incomplete, lacking as it does the wings of the being created when Clive and Joshua combined the powers of Ifrit and Phoenix. Okay, so Ultima was once this. I mean, maybe this might be the ultimate... Oh, not the ultimate. I mean, this... Well, Ultima might have been the Ifrit that we fought when we first got the semi-priming ability. Like, that could have been more than just an internal struggle. That could have been an actual fight against this, maybe? And with Ultima taking its form? Could be? Could be? Hades pops up, comes 7. Oh, okay. I assume that's what they're saying. That's interesting, though. New world. Paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation, one free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken, because God lies. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in this new paradise. Paradise freed not only from blight, but from humanity. Yeah, it's not quite terraforming. Like, he wants to do his big spell to basically summon a new world using our world as a base. Oh, we have so many details for Ultima. One of a race of ancient godlike beings. Yeah, Ultima, that was something I was kind of wondering. If Ultima was an individual of that race, or if he was some kind of fusion of the remaining members of that race. But no, he's just one. Like, the other of his race are out there somewhere. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. A few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoiled land of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the Mother Crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sowed the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own, they did not foresee. Anyway, is there anything about Leviathan in here? Probably not. Like, there's probably not going to be a specific Leviathan page until we get to that DLC. Like, the other icons are here, but there's no Ifrit. Yeah, what is your deal? We still don't know what Typhon's deal was. I guess, I don't know. Typhon might be another of Ultima's race? Maybe? Maybe. About Mysteries of the Realm. Is there anything about Leviathan? That's what I want to know. We still have some question marks left to go. No. Hmm. Not here. Hmm. No. Sin! There's a good... What is this? Final Fantasy X? Sin! Yeah, a lot of interesting things, just not what I'm looking for. In Ultima's eyes, mankind's greatest sin is the awakening of free will, his servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them and forging one of their own. However, Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally bestained. And indeed, if humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, does not their every action, every emotion stem from him? Yeah, it's his fault. The bonds of consciousness. So many good titles for little topics. The fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love, and who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Okay, that's the specific point of Primogenesis, is just, fuck it. Everyone becomes isolated, Death Stranding, and then they become more vulnerable to being taken over. Will! That which separates humans from animals, and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes, like what Barnabas was. Okay. To this end, he casts Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. Okay. I didn't get the information. Wait, I can search. I forgot there was a search. I mean, I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Leviathan. But there's no Leviathan. Come on. Okay. You can't like, it's neat that you can, I haven't really used this whole search function before, but it's cool that you have these options. Anyway, sorry for looking at the 1,000 tomes for so long, but this game's lore is really interesting and extremely well fleshed out. I mean, I've talked a lot about how good it is before. I don't know if I specifically said this. Probably have. But it kind of feels like all this information is the kind of shit you would get in, like, an art book or a, like, Ultimania type book, you know? But just having it all be in the game is fantastic. Like, Destiny wishes it had that kind of lore library. And hi, Bones. Thank you for the row, buddy. Let me bring in a boy. One sec. Who we got? Oh, we got Oakpot. Nice. Good stuff. Some stuff won't be in dialogue. Yeah. Like, they don't outright say all of it, but it is all in the game. Robody idea. Literally just that lamp from the Pixar intro. That would be a good one. Yeah, that would be really fitting. Like, you just have the eye, you know, not eye, but, you know, eye-looking thing. Instead of the light bulb. It's a good idea. It's free money. It's a good one. What do we... Oh, I guess I'll ask about how things are going with Dravosht as well. Your hometown.
The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Dravosht since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change. People change. We can either change with them, or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us, so that Dravosht can have a future. Oh, I'm glad they're getting along properly now. A future where young Smith can be proud of work done well and work done right. Just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master, and work them just as hard as I do him. Ah, that's nice.
What do you want?
So what do we have something new? Right, yeah, the Defender. Yeah, we can make the Defender, which is slightly better than what we've got. Okay. I think we might have been able to do that earlier, but also we didn't come back here. Circle of Heaven. And sun bracelets. Okay, we can do all that. Because that, yeah, that requires the beam of shackle. That doesn't. That does. So we can make all those. I think with the resources we have. Oh, we might. Oh no, we need more clutch mine. I don't know if we can buy that. If we can buy that, I'll just buy it. Hold on.
Fine.
Can we go buy some clutch mine? Maybe. Hello. No, don't jump.
Clive.
Do you have that for sale? We've never lacked for crafting resources before. Ever. Ah, there you go. Yeah, we can just buy a shitload of it. There you go. I think I might have had to do this once, where I had to go buy some materials that barely cost anything, and I barely spend gil on anything in this game, so it's fine. I keep jumping. Keep accidentally hitting X too quickly. Right, so we'll make the defender. I guess we'll be able to upgrade it as well, maybe? Up to +2? Is that how it works? I think? I don't remember. But, yeah, we'll make that. It's been a while since we had new crafted gear that was worth using. I think we got something good, didn't we? That we just replaced. Replaced it with, rather. Okay, we can go even further beyond.
That should do you.
And go even further beyond. All very affordable, yes. And go even further beyond.
Yeah, that should
there you go. Right, so we've... it's a nice looking sword. We've replaced our legendary crafted sword that that fresh renewed friendship we were just talking about was forged around. That has been made completely redundant now. Ragnarok, yeah. Its stats aren't as good. So I think we got Everdark. I think we got Everdark after Ragnarok as well. And I think we had it cosmetically changed. We had the glamour applied to it. Yeah, better stats. That's what matters. I guess, yeah, we'll go check on our letters then. And then we can go do some hunts. We'll warm up. There we are. What do we got? A new life. Oh, from Gav! While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back to the Shadow Coast. That's the pregnant lady from last time. Where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now, and to make certain the little one gets it. Aw. Gav gets to be a stepdad. I believe in him to be a responsible stepdad. It's his responsibility now, because he's the one we pushed the job of walking Edda back to the ship on. That is now his responsibility. Okay, right. Let's go have a look at the hunts, see what we've got available, and go track them all down, and then we can do some story. Eventually, once I'm free from the side quest toil mines. Right. So, I guess we'll do Pandemonium last. We don't have a specific location listed for him either. And everyone else is an A rank. Yeah, all the others are A rank. So, we'll read through these again, and I'll write their locations down. Let me just open up my... come on, Sublime Text. Oh, there we go. Just on my other window. New tab for that. Okay, so Gabamoosh is in Aistla, Walood. Go. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Aistla. We did read these last time, but that was a while ago. So, presumably drawn by the sores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Yes, that's where all the people went to die. The Battle Royale Tower. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Not subsistence, that's a different thing. Agni is in Halfcombe. Walood. Are they all in Walood? Hold on. No, this one's in Sunbrack, and this one's in Dalmekia. Fair enough, okay. Right, yeah, this was supposed to be... I'm not going to read the thing, but this was supposed to be like a relatively friendly creature, a peaceable beast. But it got fucked up by Ether, yeah. We'll end its torment as a mercy, yes. Usher to the underworld. There we go. Titans Wake. Dalmekia. Yeah, what is this thing? The Crystal Giant. Beast who haunts the path less trodden. Blue glow of ether. So is that going to be a new thing, or is it just some big enemy that is also gone Akashic, maybe? Our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima. Okay. And the Blood Moon. The Croc. Sambrek. Okay, and then I guess I'll look up. No, I'll look up where Pandemonium is now. So I just have it on the list, and we could do him last when I'm warmed up. Okay. And maybe he'll give us one of the materials we need for, like, our big, super good sword. West side of Wolfdar in Malud. Okay. Write that down. Ammonium. Wolfdar. Malud. Okay. Alright, I probably could have figured that out on my own, just by looking at the maps and seeing where we hadn't been. But, easy to just look it up. Okay. Right, let's go start on the first one then. Or I guess let's start on the ones that are local to Storm. Fuck, and then we can go to Ash. There you go, that's how we unzoom. Yeah, there's the whole... the big chunk of Twinside that rose up. That's that there. Okay. So, yes. In Sambrek, the Croc. Where is the Croc? No, fuck. God damn it. Pressing the wrong buttons. Where is the Croc? Croc. Oh, there it is. Didn't we go here for something already? Is that where we fought? Is that where we fought Svarog? Might have been. I remember that's where there's the mansion, whatever it is, Heaven Hall. And we went there for, what's his name, of Lost Wing, when we were doing his quests. And he kind of got some people killed. We went there. That was the only non-hunt time we've had to go there. Mysterious. Right, let's head over there. So which way are we going? Follow the left wall. Hug the left wall. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of much nastier enemies wandering around now, which is good. You know, if I were inclined to do any amount of farming, I could fight some level appropriate stuff probably pretty much anywhere at this point. I mean, that guy with those were like level 33. I'm level 45, but still, at least it's not baby stuff, you know. Yeah, I managed to be pretty productive the last couple of days. Thankfully, not just playing Minecraft the entire time, though I did play a bit of Minecraft. But no, I've been working on trailers, the first of two that needs to be done before I'm done with this game. But it's going well. I've been working on the one where I've had to gather a shitload of footage, and I'm still gathering footage. But now it's more like, because before it was like pre-planning. I'm thinking about what I want the trailer to be like. And oh no, it's not. No, we fought bombs here, I think. Yes, okay. Give me that shiny. Yeah, I was doing the whole pre-planning, like, oh, I want this footage. I'm figuring out exactly what I want the structure of the trailer to be like, and listening to the song I want to use and basing it on that as well. But now I'm at the point where, okay, we are putting footage together now. So some of the footage I've recorded was used, and at points I'm like, oh, again, I can't be too specific because I don't want to spoil what I'm going to be playing, but it's a series which I'm very familiar with, if not in playing them all, but like knowing the entire plot of the entire series off the top of my head. So I'm like, oh, I want this scene from this game. I'm like, oh, I remember this specific shot from this part of this game. Like, I'm gonna go find that and get a quick recording of it. So it's been a lot of that, but it's coming together. So I'll probably finish up with that one and then do the other trailer, which should be a lot less work, I think. There's a lot of very short, quick cuts in the current trailer that I'm doing. Oh, it's one of these things, Terminus. Right, yeah, we fought one of these as a boss last time. Gives you fond memories of video editing class in high school. Hell yeah. I almost wish I had, like, some manner of formal video editing education. I don't. You know, I'm self-taught pretty much, but it would be really cool. Oh god. I mean, I've managed to do just fine, you know, figuring things out on my own. There we go. Flash of steel. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that's not the best for this. Ah! Like, building up Zantetsuken, I find, is easier when we're fighting multiple enemies at once. So the stuff we've got is pretty good. Which ones do we have equipped again? Oh, yeah, we started the basic ones equipped. We'll have to buy and switch out. Fuck, switch out to the other abilities. Oh, God. Hell of a warm-up. No, I'm getting hit by so much bullshit. It's not bullshit, I'm just bad. No. Yeah, just stay out of it. If I'm not certain I can avoid it, just stay out of it. Ah, fuck. There we go. That's it. Get dodged, dumbass. Go towards the stagger. Oh, okay. That landed anyway. We'll build up Zantetsuken with this. I've forgotten my strategy. It's all gone to pot. No, we open with Rhyme and then do a Diamond Dust. That's how we do these things. No. Oh, come on, that parry didn't land. The block, rather. Come on. Made a remarkable by using themes and sounds from Pacific Rim. Hell yeah, that sounds sick. Yo, got the voice acting nerdy professor themed after the Half-Life scientist. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. I've always, whenever I've had to do, project for a grade in the past, I've always tried to like. You gotta make it interesting, you know. For me, I find whether it is something like that, where it is a project that needs to be done for a grade, which is in the long distant past now, or just an actual personal project. There needs to be like a personal hook, right? You need to be invested in the creation of the thing, right? Because then you get excited to actually work on it, and you end up enjoying it more. It's nice, you know. You gotta love what you do, and you'll never work a day in your life or something like that, you know. Diamond Dust. Oh, it's so good. It gets us up to 1.5 so easily. It's ridiculous. How do we do this again? Wait, I'm trying to remember how we do. Oh yeah, we hold square for Zan. There you go. Zan practice. Oh, is that just killing him? Oh, nearly. I mean, I think he's gonna be dead after this desperation move. Would you fuck off? He done? Okay, he's not done. Oh my god. Fuck off with your hyper surge. There you go, piss off. Okay, he was just very close to death. God damn it. Oh, okay. Let's warm up. It's a warm up. I'm remembering how everything works. Thanks for the 2 meteorite. Great spoils, thanks. Okay. So next up would be in... Yeah, that was the Blood Moon? That was the Blood Moon. Yeah. The next is in Dalmekia. I guess it depends where we're gonna end up going. I might end up just not resupplying on potions, because we didn't use any of our big potions or anything. So in Titan's Wake in Dalmekia, which is around this way, right? Titan's Wake, there it is. It'll probably be right there. No really nearby shops. I guess we'll go to Tabor, CH Tabor, and refill there. Why not? It's good to be prepared. Hello, Mr. Shopkeep. Do you have a still suit in my size? Potions go. Yeah, there we are. There we go. I actually have used up some. I was lacking in high potions, actually.
Anything else?
Good thing I went to check. Yeah, I forgot I can carry as many high potions as I can. Because I got a bunch... I think we got all the inventory upgrades now. All the, capacity upgrades, whatever you like to call them. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good with the trailer work, I think, because it's just the last couple of days where I've really broken ground on that first trailer, and that is the bits of it I've been working on. I've mainly been working on the intro. I have a very clear vision of that, and I roughly know what everything else is supposed to be, but I've kind of been discovering where things are going to go and finding new little bits that I want to do with it. That's been coming together. So I've got, like, I don't know, in terms of actual completed footage, like less than a minute, maybe? Probably less than a minute. A little under a minute, like 45 seconds maybe, or less, of actual compiled, put together footage. And some of that, it's not even like complete, you know, at least, you know, the part that is done isn't just like from second 0 to second 45 complete. It's like, oh, I missed the shortcut turn. But it's like, okay, yeah, I know how I want it to start. Let's work out from here. And then I'm like, oh, here's a cool idea for like the end of the intro. I'll do this bit at the end of the intro as well. So I'm kind of filling in the gaps between those two extremes right now. But it's a lot of quick cuts right now, like I say, kind of matching with the music that is being played, as I like to do. But I think it will... Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Okay, right. Right, we're fighting the Luke Guru then. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Jesus. Oh, God. I was thinking of using Cold Snap. Oh, fuck you. First try, Lamel. I get blocked, idiot. Okay, he didn't combo on that one. Yeah, you keep fucking gusting wind at me. You see what happens? He's not doing jack shit to me, bud. Stagger. And remember our stagger etiquette. There we go. We might just murder him with this, like, or with our this first stagger here. Because it's very strong. Okay, not so much, actually. There we are. Just build Zan, but don't necessarily use it. Yeah, I think popping everything relatively quickly. We're able to. Because Diamond Dust, like, builds up so much of the multiplier that we can just use whatever big shit we want very quickly, right? So we're free to kind of... We have more flexibility. Shit. We have more flexibility in our inputs now. Oh my god, 2 for 2! Actually, 2 for 2? There you go. Getting him in moments like this, too. Hit him with a level 4 Zan for a change. There we go. Nice! Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Black form with the white Shiva fabric's real nice look. Yeah, I like the contrast on it. It always looks really good whenever you're using Shiva. Bunch of really good abilities on it too. Like, I really love Permafrost. And, you know, I'm more of a parry guy than a perfect dodge guy, if given the choice. But I keep looking at the map like that. I know where it is. I was just confused. I thought this might be a path. It's not. But no, like, getting a perfect Permafrost feels really good, even though there's no, like, countered impact like there is with a Titan parry or something like that. But it still works. It still works. It's a very good dodge. Very good perfect dodge mechanic. Oh, it's not around here. There's just a chest. Okay. Oh, can't open chest on Chocobo back. Come on now. There we go. But yeah, for this current trailer, I just want to keep talking about it, even though I can't tell you what it is or give you specific details. But yeah, like I say, when the intro's done, that was an accessory, right? Ring of the Demolitionist. Oh, magic burst will damage. Oh, that's stagger. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. But yeah, the intro's fairly quick cuts. Then it's under, like, I hope it will be less cuts so I can show more things without cutting away. give those shots a little bit more time. There's gonna be that. There's gonna be a bit where I like list every game that I'm gonna play. Hello? What? Huh? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Right. I was close, actually. Thanatos. What is this? Persona 3? All right. But yeah, and then there's an art thing I want to do. Spirits Without. I thought Spirits Within was the move they usually do. I think, is this a new version? Have we seen it do Spirits Without before? Jesus. Just, fuck. Okay. Scary. Nice. Even a bit of frostbite is fine. We appreciate those. There we go. We parry that. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It might recharge in time. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, I permafrosted the explosion. I thought I didn't. I thought I fucked it up, and the rhyme is still going on him in the stop time. Let's go. Actually quite huggy. Oh, you missed. Yeah! Oh, I love parries. Okay, yes, Rhyme is ready again, so we Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Get these in. Let's go ham on him. We got plenty of time to put in a wind-up at the end, too. Lovely. Pretty good stagger. Maybe not one of my best, like, in terms of pure damage. Uh-oh. Oh, you had me staggered there. Didn't have my tremor resistance on. Oh, shit, way too early. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Oh, he's going in for more. I somehow avoided all of it. Or most of it. Oh, spurts to that again. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if permafrost will work on something like that, where you have to, like, sweep through it instead of fully resisting it, if that makes any sense. Visuals so spectacular that the bitrate has utterly died. I'm sorry. The PS5 is too strong. Get blocked, dingus. Yeah, I mean, things should be better visually now than they used to be. Because around the time of... oh, shit, missed. Around the time of God of War Ragnarok. Oh, God. People were saying similar things. I'm like, I wonder if I can do anything about this. And I did... oh, fuck. I did increase the bitrate at that time. I think it was below what is, like, recommended for Twitch at the time. So, I mean, things are better than they were, thankfully, but there's only so much we can do. I guess the fact that the game window in OBS downscaled a little bit as well. Oh, fuck. Doesn't help. A bit late there. Oh, get fucked. I wasn't actually sure if that was going to land because I was in an animation. This might be the one. I don't know if that rhyme hit. Doesn't matter. Diamond Dust is the thing that really matters. I fucked up the Heaven's Cloud? Oh, no. Too far away. Forgot that has actually bad range. You have to remember to buy the new Odin abilities and switch them out at some point. Okay, Destrudo. Okay, yep. It's all very avoidable, sir. Thank you. Yep, Spirits Without. There you go. Nope, you're too slow. Nope, you're simply too slow, I'm afraid. I'm gonna dodge all of it. I'm just gonna dodge all of it. I thought there might have been an extra hit hidden in there. And yeah, there's more waves coming. That was a bad one to do that on, but I've still got 6 precision dodges in a row, so 7 precision dodges in a row, so who's the real loser, huh? There you go. Yeah. Simply get froze, bro. Oh, get permafroze, bro. Hell yeah. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Whew. Interesting that Ultimate opted to let a more natural approach produces vessel. No remaining confidence in producing in a test tube / cauldron. Oh, dark steel. Nice. A big bad crafting material. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess it was just like it was hubris, you know? He expected that humans would never gain their own will. He always just expected them to act as tools, you know, rather than doing anything of their own and becoming sentient, you know? He's just irresponsible. An irresponsible father. Deadbeat dad, Ultima. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. The thing has no right being called metal. Whatever fell magics Ultima employed in its creation, the metal is thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. What? What's the Prince of Death? Pardon? They just kind of spoiled another thing for me. Okay. I guess we'll get another one of those from something called the Prince of Death. Good to know. Thanks. I don't know if they've ever done that before. Like, given the name of another hunt target in an item description like that. Very odd. Right. So that's that done. Get rid of that. Okay. Next is, yeah, we're going over to Elude. I don't actually, before we go over, let me head back to the hideaway. I think there's more materials that we need before we can craft Gottadamerung, the new super good sword. But let me just go check. Because we might need what we just got, or it might be something else. Because there's like super good armor as well that we need to craft, right? Or did we already do that? I don't remember. So yeah, Gottdamerung. Yeah, that's the Orichalcum and Darksteel. So the other Darksteel we'll get from the Prince of Death whenever we get to fight that. And there's the primitive battle horn. That sounds like something that we might get from Pandemonium, maybe. So we might be on our way towards that. Yeah, it was Ouroboros. We need Stone Tongue. That's also Orichalcum. And the Sons of Ouroboros, which is a stained loincloth. That might be the goblin we're about to fight, or that might be Pandemonium. I don't know.
That it?
But we still have a few more parts we need before we can make those. But looking forward to making those. So, back over to Waloed for the first time since last time. The first time since the only time we were here. There's something closed off there, off of Halfcombe. But Agni's around Halfcombe somewhere. It wouldn't be there. It might be here. And then the Edge of Infinity, which I guess we didn't actually physically go there, so it hasn't filled in on the map. So I guess maybe we go there. There's Halfcombe, which is here. There's Aistla, which is here. And Wolfdar, which is... yeah, it's right here. Okay, so let's start from the Edge of Infinity and walk backwards into Hell. See what's going on around here. Oh, that's the way towards the Reverie. Right, yeah. So I guess we must have gotten cutscened on the approach to here without actually reaching it physically ourselves. So the map didn't get filled in. Neat. Okay. Well, actually, hold on, wait. Because there's like an area transition here. Where do we actually end up if we go that way? We've never really backtracked to a prior dungeon before. May we go? Oh, no, that only exits you out to the world map. Oh. Okay. I didn't think we'd be able to go through the dungeon again. It'd be cool if we could, but... I mean, we can do that in the, like, arcade mode if we want to. But, I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be a little place to go to. But no, it's just world map. Okay. I guess we'll just see if there's anything lurking around here, since we didn't get a great opportunity to explore it before. Oh! Oh, okay. Adamantite gauntlets? We could have gotten these ages ago, or a while ago. That's an accessory. Oh, increases maximum HP by 500. I mean, I don't want that. But cool. Good effect and cool, and thank you for the coolant, Cal. One sec. Unlike most Irish wristwatch. Unlike most wristwear, which admittedly only protects one's wrists, fucking gauntlets cover both lower arm and hand and are therefore cooler. Any drop in mobility is made up for by an increased threshold to pain. Cool. Not going to use that, because I'm not a scrub that needs more health, but it's cool. It's cool that I got something of the highest rarity. Even if it's something I'm never going to use, I got a tiny little bit of dopamine release from seeing the high rarity thing. Destiny broke me. I mean, many games do that, but Destiny's the one I've probably spent the most time on.
Thanks,
that has that kind of rating system. Oh, here we are. Hello. Oh, you were in there. Hi. Good to fight another one of these. It's been a minute. Agni. Very unhappy Akashic Agni. I'm trying to remember out of Agni and Rudra which one's red and which one's blue. I want to say Agni is the red one. There we are. Yeah, good to fight another one of these, because these have been pretty good fights whenever they've shown up before, and I have more toys to mess with them now. Oh, get fucked. I forgot to go buy the new abilities, but it's fine. No, I hold the Zan. I'm not going to use the Zan now. Oh, fuck. We're going to hold the Zan for the first stagger. We're going to use it at the end of the first Zan for big damage. Nice. Get partial staggered. Dingus. Oh, fuck. I thought he was just going to stomp down. I didn't think he'd roll the whole way. Oh, yeah. The beam. The beam. Breath attacks strong enough to become beams are cool. I mean, they're not cool if they're implemented badly, like pretty much all the beams in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. But, theoretically, they're cool. Yeah, collide with this fucker. Oh, shit. This is not a Radaban moment. I cannot easily break him out of his little spine. Okay, no, we do the routine. We rhyme, we diamond dust. That should get us up all the way in multiplier. Yep. So we'll Zan while we can. And then just hit him with everything else. Basically, we got the time for it. This might be a very high damage one right here. Oh, yeah. Big number. Very big number. Impressive number. Nope, you failed. You failed to strike me. Right, I have to hit the button a second time to put the actual little attack down. Oh fuck, didn't have my mega parry ready. Threw me off. Ah. Nice. Oh, fuck, I hit the parry a little bit too late. Just dodge it. It's not like we can do anything about it. I mean, we can do some magic. Always forget to just do regular-ass magic. It's kind of like DMC. I always forget to gun. Oh, fuck, I neglected as an option. There you go. While I'm gunning, I could be doing something that is cooler and does more damage. I know damage isn't necessarily the #1 goal, shit, when it comes to character action games, but yeah, I want to. It's cool. It's cool. I can do cool things. It's important. Ow! Keep forgetting I can parry in the air. Always just give up when there's a potential to parry in the air. There you go. You can eat shit a little bit, just a little bit if you'd like. You missed. You didn't miss. How embarrassing. There we go. Get shot a bit. Damage is damage, even if it's not extremely cool damage. But, you know, it's Firewater again. You know, getting perfect dodges and all the associated visual effects is definitely cool. Cool is the word I'd use to describe it. Yeah, getting those frostbite procs. Also very cool. Very cool that it can freeze a... Well, no, it's freezing time. But it is kind of, you know, freezing solid a beam of hot fire. Don't worry about it. Oh, pop off. Pop off, King. Get close enough so that Heaven's Cloud doesn't fuck up this time. Oh, nearly fit the wind up in there. All right, it's nearly done. Oh, come on, I was dodging. Come on with that. Can we parry this? Yeah, we can. Fuck it. Parry the beam. It's what Monster Hunter World Iceborne won't let you do. Ever the seething lance main. There we go. Pretty chunky, health-wise, but a good fight. Good fight one of those again. Oh, do you get a level? We may have. That bar looks pretty full to me. Yeah! Level up. Nice. Number go up. Stone Tongue, that's one of the things we need. Even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond-hard serrated teeth lining an archaeosaur's jaw. That's a good name for the species. It is likely one's reprieve will be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite tongue, sure to finish the job. Obtained by defeating Agni. Nice.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Turned to Akashic dust. Right. So that was Agni, and that counted as Halfcomb. So we don't have to worry about Halfcomb now. So it's Eastler. I guess we'll just head straight to Eastler, since we have a fast travel right there. I don't know if he'll be in town or just around it. There's no... This isn't really an active town, so he could just be here. He's supposed to be ransacking the homes, so... He could be anywhere, really. He could be in here. Ooh! Oh, I didn't need the high potion, but ooh. Okay, he has yet to ransack this home. It is unsacked. Alright, where are you? You fucker. He's gonna be... I mean, he might be in the side. He's not gonna be somewhere here, I don't think. He's not... I mean, you could have a solid fight here. I think there's just about enough room in this little enclosed space, but generally these get more room to play out. So maybe he'll be here. We had a fight here in the past. Not here. I mean, he could be outside of the town for all we know. There is the Maudlin Mansion. I don't think we ever went in there. And there's like... he's probably there, if I had to guess. That looks like enough space for a fight. What's going on with the Maudlin Mansion, by the way? It's got a sign out front and everything. This feels like the kind of thing where we would get a little patch that has this on it for doing some quests here. And then we get this signboard for the memory shelf down the line. Maybe we will. Maybe this place will actually get repopulated. Yeah, it's got all this interior and stuff, and we haven't been here as part of the story or anything. And it's named, so... Surely they're going to do something with it, right? I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, hello. Travels in Valisthea. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle. No, I'm thinking of the Shivering Isles. I was like, Oblivion? No. That was said to emerge occasionally from the mists, along a certain well-sailed shipping route. Oh? No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say They say them as sees it twice never makes home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Huh. I wonder if that's going to come up. I wonder if that's DLC. I wonder if that's something to do with Leviathan. It sounds like a Leviathan story, doesn't it? A shimmering isle. I mean, there's no specific details of it, but if there's some kind of landmass that is shimmering, what if perhaps it is a mother crystal that's out at sea? That could be interesting. Most interesting there even is DLC for this game. Yeah. You know, even Final Fantasy is, you know, a franchise that exists in the context of the games industry surrounding it. Thus, we get DLC, good or bad. I've heard, you know, from what I've seen and heard, this game's DLC is very good. We've talked about 15's DLC, where it more kind of exists to bridge gaps with content that should have already been in the game, and stuff like that, but I don't really know, because we still don't have access to the DLC. I think it might just be entirely post-game, for all I know, or very close to it anyway. But that's pretty brave. That's more... I mean, I guess I don't know if the 15 DLCs are immediately accessible or anything like that, but they take place in very specific points in 15's story, from my understanding, so not really something you would just jump into. Oh, they packed in. I guess they couldn't fit it all. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. Like, this game is ridiculous. Like, value for money for just this game, without its DLC, is, without question, beyond reproach. Ah, there he is. I see you. So imagine we'll get a fair chunk. But, you know, if it is post-game, if, like, the entire plot of the DLCs is post-game, then it definitely wouldn't be like... I mean, maybe it would be ideas that they wanted to do.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Yeah, they just don't show up here. Yeah, it would be an idea they wanted to do, but just didn't get the opportunity to, because, you know, limitations and whatnot. And the game being so big and full of things. Oh, chat. Find out what's in it soon, once I'm done. Oh, I can't juggle him. Okay, I was going to say once I'm done juggling this idiot. But he could not be juggled. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Fantastic. And he gets knocked down from it all, too. You love to see it. He was launched. I just didn't take full advantage of it. I should have done my full air combo. As I'm wont to do. Don't get fucked. I'm right, yeah, you don't have a stagger gauge either, because he's a fucking goblin. That's better. That's better air combo. But yeah, narratively, it might just be that... I mean, I expect that it is. That this is a finished game with a complete story, but they just had more ideas that they wanted to do, so they did them as DLC. Rather than it just being like, oh god, this game was hell. Literal hell. Goblin Punch! Oh god. I think that's a blue... I think you can get that as a blue mage spell in 14. I might be wrong, but it sounds familiar. Yeah, I should just throw some spells out there now and then, since we're not going to get a stagger opportunity anyway. Expansion is not accessible until very late in Final Fantasy XVI story, just before the final main quest. DLC unlocks after key quest. It seems as a signal for when it's okay to do. Yeah. I mean, it's not even a matter of like, oh, I shouldn't do this early because it'll spoil me. It's like, I don't have access to it. Like, I can't do it. Which is good. Oh, oh god. I saw him winding that thing up. It got me scared. Jesus. Yeah, no, I admire that. Like, not having DLC where it's like, oh, you can, you know, you could play the game to get to where the DLC is, or we have like a new game option that lets you just start there if you want. No. It's like, fuck you, do the story. Get the context, fuck it. Like, we had all these ideas, and you need to see those first. There we are. Okay, I guess we are certainly late into the story, right, of this game. But we're still not at that point. We're still not very late. It might be coming real soon. Oh, fuck. Little swing. Oh, my God. That's not little. Holy fuck. He's crazy. Oh, he's crazy. What the fuck? Strongest goblin you ever did see. We did have to fight one. No, it was a side quest. It wasn't a hunt. We had a goblin boss before. He kicks ass. Gone through all my regular potions now. Oh, shit. Too late. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's like breaking the sound barrier with the goblin punch. Frightening. Did he swim all the way here? He has the strength for it. Hey, got permafrost. Fuck you. Will we... I don't know if we... no, we would not be safe from the damage when it runs out. Fuck. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, get parried. Ooh. Totally intentional, by the way. Oh. Think of beauty. Think of beauty. Gotta use our toys. Bop, 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 bop. Finish him with a Zan. Finish him with a Zan. He absolutely does not have that amount of health left, but fuck him. Yeah. Oh, he just got launched into the air. Yes. Using Zan to finish. It's peak. It's always peak. Whew. Primitive battle horn. That's one of the other things we need. As goblin communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy wheezing, the beastman will often employ curved horns, such as this one, to send messages over longer distances. Cool.
Your journey ends here.
Yeah, he was just a tourist. Poor guy. Right, I haven't forgotten about this chest. Good fight, though. I love that, you know, you end up getting, ooh, an orchestrion roll. Cool. But, I like you get hunts like that, where it's like, I mean, I like goofy hunts like that, where it's a very basic enemy made super strong. But I like that they you know, it's not just they have their stats boosted all the way to hell and back, you know. That they get new moves and stuff, like unique named moves for them. Using Zan to finish. I don't see no Zan, and he always finishes. This game requires it. Oh, no. Not chaos. Right, okay. It's just Pandemonium left. Let's go resupply before we fight Pandemonium. Let's actually see if we... I know those the stone tongue and the horn we just got are needed for the crafting of the really good stuff. Let's just... I don't remember if we can craft any of it, or if it's still... The ingredients are too spread out still. Let's see. And then we can buy more potions.
So, what it be?
Still can't make this, because we need the dark steel. Which, I don't think we'll be fine. I mean, we know we're going to fight Pandemonium, and he's not the Prince of Death. So... I don't get got a Damarung yet, but oh wait, where is it? Oh, that's some reinforced. Whoops. I can make Ouroboros. Yes. I can't make the Sons of Ouroboros. We'll probably get the stained loincloth from Pandemonium then. Yeah, it's a very small upgrade, but it's cool and it's yellow, so I want it. Thank you. Stats go up. Can't reinforce it, can we? We cannot. It is as good as it is. I barely got to use the new gear I crafted. I'm immediately replacing it, but that's what I get for doing side content. It's what I get for doing side content in terms of rewards, but in terms of punishment for having... I could have gotten the good gear that I'm wearing now earlier, because I was just focused on the story last time. Right, back to Ash. So it's Wolfdar, yes. Wolfdar, which is down this way. He's there somewhere. We have a... I guess we can't use it here, can we? I guess you can only use it on the map that you're on, but we do have a little custom marker mechanic that I never use. Used like once. Yeah, now I can do it. Set marker. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't give you a... I mean, it doesn't give you a path there, right? But
Let's go.
It points you in the right direction, so you have to check the map constantly, like I always do. Just forget to do it, man. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief, good grief. You're getting ignored. You're literally fodder. Like, your only option is to ignore me or die. Yeah, further along. Like, if it's like being born a goon or a mook, you know? It's not a... You know, you gotta dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Don't call yourself a goon or fighter. Have some respect. But then again, maybe it's not up to them. I'm sure they don't submit their own title to whatever system causes me to see their names. It's the gods above. It's Ultima. Ultima decided that. Should be here? Yeah, there we are. I didn't buy any potions. I just realized. Fuck. Alright. If we die, we die. Hey, Pandemonium. You look cool. You gonna fire a laser beam at me? Rank S. Pandemonium. Yeah, I've never really taken a close look at orc faces. But yeah, they're kind of fucked up. They're freaky. Sanguine Right.
It's the king of the castle.
Oh boy. What the fuck is that? He's got a little meteor. Oh, okay. He's got the standard teleporting, yes. Yeah. Causing explosions and doing various things, yes. Familiar moves thus far. Variable moves. Look at the abs on that guy. Yeah, he's built. Oh fuck. You don't get killed by Barnabas and then come back without being at least a little bit shredded, you know? Rumors abound at the hunt board. I heard Pandemonium was ripped. Pandemonium was shredded. Fuck. I'm gonna eat shit and die. Just don't get hit. Somehow. Oh, get staggered. I might have gotten hit otherwise. Okay, Sanguine Right. I simply avoid it. I simply am not there. Yep. Very good. It's all boilerplate thus far. Surely there's going to be more. He's an S rank, but... Oh, that's the beam. Yeah, yeah. I remembered. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Oh, I keep messing up, like, the perfect dodge into shot. I don't know if maybe I'm getting the timing wrong on it or something. Parry the explosion. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe it's because I, like, kind of mash it when I shouldn't. I don't know what the correct timing for it is, though. Weird. Go. Pop those. Time to build our Zan. Build my portfolio of Zan. There we go. So we got time for the entire routine that we want to do. For a decent stagger. Get a good chunk of his health there. And we're actually, like, a level higher than him, actually. We're at parity. Okay. Now we're much more limited in where we can stand. I see. That's what we're doing here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's harder to avoid now. Yes. I see you. Right there, Rick's horror. Oh! Oh, he started casting it and then teleported and then finished the cast. That was cool. I don't know if the other ones have done that. I simply parry your explosions there. Gonna use my rock hard fists on your rock hard abs, sir. Yeah. Easy enough. Sanguine Right. He's doing it everywhere again. Probably don't want to be in the middle. Being out here is better. We have more space. Fuck. Now those explosions have nothing to do with me. Yeah, he's gonna teleport again. Yeah. It's pretty easy to avoid when you know, like, oh yeah, Richter's Horror is that laser beam move. Ooh, I panicked a little bit, switching between my icons there. Nearly didn't get it. Oh boy. Yep. Hey. Oh, I was going to say a bunch of easily avoidable puddles. And then I got caught by the puddles, so... fuck me, I guess. Oh! We're back. No, wrong. I'm fucking it up. I'm the guy who fucks it up. Bop, 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 bop. We not got to do everything this time. We're closing in on a full Zan. I don't think we're getting it there, no. Okay, bad stag. Not good. Not terrible. We've got him below half health. I have one potion left. Count him one. Are they just... Oh, they're just everywhere now. There's more than 3. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Let me go. Jesus. Okay, Rictus. Okay, a raw Rictus this time. Don't zoom into the beam, dipshit. No. Hey. Yep, fuck you. Lovely. Come to think of it, I have my elixirs, don't I? But I didn't equip them. Why do I do that again? I've barely ever switched out my actual items. There we go. Yeah, I don't use the strength tonics. That's why I bought the... Why I bought these. So I have 2 full heals if I want them. We might be alright, though. I have to just not screw up. Oh, nice. Actually, we might have some more shit in him. Like, yeah, Sanguine Rite, I guess, is his main unique thing. Which is fine. But he might have some kind of desperation move. Oh boy, Rictus. Oh no, Rictus. Alright. Had to use a full heal there. I just stood in the beam. We got a good view of it though. You got so little to parry. Oh fuck. And then I immediately get hit by something I can parry. Rictus. Yeah, cool that he mixes it up. It's not just always the fake out Rictus. That makes it more of a fake out if he actually uses all the varieties that he has. Oh no! Bit too late there. Oh no! Alright, there goes my last heal. Ah shit. It's all gone to pot. Oh no! Can't see him! Jesus. That was a bit frightening. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep getting hit by basic ass attacks? He knows they work on me now. Okay, we have Zan 5. We're going to use it momentarily. I don't have any DT. That's not going to happen here, but we don't really use many of our actual attacks during staggers anyway. That's fine. Ready with that, and then hit him with the Zan. Oh, just barely out of the stagger. Oh well, it's big damage anyway. Near fatal. There you go. He was close. He was close. If I had gotten that in the... Oh! I saw something on Twitter today. This reminded me of it. People were saying that move, where there's like the little blade splashes that come out when we land. I didn't realize that was a move we can do. The little dark blades coming out like that in a circle. That's a thing that Dark Knight has in FF14. That is straight up just that, but with a new model. And thank you for the stretch, Gal. Hold on. Oh. Hey, there we go. Stained loincloth. Why do I have to craft my own gear out of this? I don't want to wear this. Why? Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear loincloth at all, when the thin straps of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. Because of video game rating boards. Devs do love their references. Oh yeah. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species. Huh. And we just murdered him.
Your reign is at an end.
It's fine. He was a threat to people. It was the right thing to do. Right, I can go craft my other clothes now. Get rid of that marker. Right, so we can go craft that, and I'll fill up on potions this time, and then we can progress the story a bit. Not bad. Not bad. A little under 2 hours to get caught up. But they haven't hit us with any side quests yet, and it's almost certainly going to happen. You know, I've played enough of this game to know there's never not going to be side quests.
So what do I owe you on
They're ever present, universal.
What do you want?
Hello, I've got some I've got the grossest shit you've ever seen. I'd like to wear it on my arms, on my wrists, please. Okay. Give me this,
No
though.
scratches, all right?
Thank you. Gross, but it has better stats, so... If number go up, I'm happy to disregard any personal feelings I might have towards the ingredients used in this craft. It's fine. Alright, Otto, I've solved everything. Tell me about the new problems I have to deal with. But no, I haven't solved everything, because there's a giant floating pillar thing, city in the sky, whatever it is. Hello, Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Well,
How'd you manage that?
more Ultima's doing, but
It's a long story.
kind of. I instigated it.
But I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Yes, let's gather the team. We don't often do this. Usually it's just we talk to Otto and then we make our plan and then we go. But now we're getting everyone involved. Even Yote is here.
Is this everyone?
All the main characters. Most of the main characters, actually. Not all the main characters.
You've all guessed. The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
Yeah.
What does it matter what it's called?
Yeah, the name Origin
Its emergence tore twin
could imply many
asunder
things.
and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're from there, aren't you?
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
So is it like a fallen thing, or is it an Ultima thing?
None provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
I mean, I kind of expected that the first time we saw them. Giant, threatening, ancient technology pillars.
To contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Yeah, we have to go knock it out of the sky.
The skies have started
Origin may indicate a certain level of power, not to be trifled
People
with.
here and
But they ought
across
to
the
expect
realm
greater
across
struggle ahead by
sky
default.
every
Yeah, of
passing
course.
day.
It's dire times.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others?
Yeah, it is.
Draws
It is
from
a
land
crystal.
ether. It certainly looked that way from stone here.
Yeah, it was draining ether. We saw it when it emerged.
It would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
I'm wondering about Ultima's plan. If he can't use Mythos because it's Logos or whatever,
Here we languish.
is he just trying to gather as much ether as possible to bring in his new world, or is he trying to make a new Mythos for himself, or what?
It's all right.
Because the whole plan originally was just wait long enough for a Mythos to emerge,
Shown here.
but he wasn't
Ultima
expecting
told
a
us his
Mythos
true
to have
power
sentience.
quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
It sounds like maybe the Enterprise is
How will
going to
you
have to
manage
fly.
that, then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Come on. Come on.
It's a lot to take.
Do you want to build an airship?
All benefit from some time
Exactly.
to clear our heads.
We all know where it's going.
The answer will come to us.
Look,
Don't
it's
you
Final
worry.
Fantasy. There's a big
I know,
place we need to go in the sky. Mid is here.
That's right.
A Mid or a Sid is
Oh, go
present.
on then.
There's gonna be an airship.
Bugger off.
It's written in the sacred texts.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Go do some side content, eh?
Thank you.
Hey, at least all of our people aren't panicking,
Joshua
thankfully.
seemed upset.
Yeah. Go make the boy feel better. God, it looks cool. Mid and 4+ dominance can certainly provide power for a new type of engine. Yeah! Yeah, a
Ultimately,
dominant
you've created
powered
us,
vehicle. It'd be sick.
but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Hmm.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Yeah, it's nothing new for
Much
us.
like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
Yeah. Everyone's
And
just trying to
so
live.
We must contend to decide which of us.
We're all trying to live, but Ultima's not
inherit
willing
the
to, you know, Ultima and his race, I guess, aren't willing
Should
to
Ultima prevail,
live
it'll
up
mean
to
death for us
the
all.
responsibility
Of that
for what they've
we can
done.
be certain.
Be that, you know, introducing magic and causing the blight, or
Even should he fail,
everything
our
in this world
remains us.
now that is their fault.
A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Hmm.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken.
Don't
As
know
long
it's
as
more
one
than
has
Ultima
the
being a
will to
problem.
break
Yeah,
it.
that's true. That's true. Like,
Yeah,
literally,
it's easy.
the whole, you know, trying to make a new world in this other dimension plan. 'Cause, like, we know there are other of Ultima, other members of Ultima's race that fled
And that is
alongside Ultima, but we don't know if any of them were involved. I mean, Typhon might be one of them. I don't know. That hasn't been confirmed or denied.
And when it does,
But Ultima's the only one that is
Arthur,
confirmed. So, yeah,
that is the world
could be.
that awaits us.
They might just be in, like, cross-dimensional cryo sleep, for all we know.
And what better world could one wish for?
Hmm.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's a good thing I
Well, yeah.
have wings.
I was going to say, worst case scenario, we have a bird.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I
Yeah,
certain?
lighting is nice.
I am
Even when
the
it's pink,
phoenix.
they know how to make a good, well-lit
I
scene.
will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Hmm.
All right. I yield. But only what you must.
I can think of at
Yes.
least one property with a similar... The Earth is
Still
terraforming
lost
gone
my
wrong
shield.
because intelligent life evolved.
That you are.
And it was primarily
what
one
of
douchebag
mine?
causing problems and seeing it as an opportunity for a coup. Yeah. It's a good... I mean, I would
Lest
say
you
it's more like a
forget,
series
we
of
go to
tropes
stand
than
against a
a
god.
series of tropes than an
I
individual
would
one.
not
But
have you succumb
hell
to
yeah, shit like that's
fatigue
cool.
Before the fight begins. Ifrit,
I like big, complex,
your brother mentioned that
fantastical
some few of the
origin
dominants who
stories
stepped
for the
out
human
of you were
race.
still able to prime. Is that true?
Whether it involves, you know, terraforming
It
or
is.
not. Yeah, there's all manner of stories with, like,
There are
aliens
bonds no
seeding
longer submitted
humanity,
to their
or
will.
aliens taking humans as slaves and taking them to other
Your
planets
mind
by
will
some
have to
kind
be
of
stronger.
teleportation device
That
one
you
might
both
perhaps
might
call a
save your
Stargate.
strength for the battle
Shit
to
like
come.
that. It's cool.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
Mm. Right, of
What
course, we have another winged dominant.
Regret.
Oh.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
Well, you should.
Besides,
You have a nation that needs you.
I would have words with Ultima.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, come with us, just don't die.
There's much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Hmm.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Yeah, he's cool. He gets extra points, like he has a base coolness buff from being a Dragoon, but Dion is cool. I like Dion a lot. Happy to have Dion content whenever it comes up.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Hmm. We're not going to let him do that.
To terms with that.
We're not going to let him sacrifice
Doesn't mean that we
himself.
have to. Does it, Clive?
Yeah.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Yeah, so it sounds like the plan is that Jill is not coming. I mean, Jill can, like, Jill as Shiva can also fly. Draw 3 flying dominants can lift the 4th. Yeah, yeah. So what is his justification gonna be? Is it like, I care too much about you and I don't want to put you in danger, or? Because it seems like bullshit. Like, Jill would want to come. Jill should come. I want Jill to come. We haven't fought alongside Jill in a while.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
That star. Yeah, right.
There's no turning back now.
Fucking, Meteor.
This is where our journey was leading us.
Meteor? However you'd want to say it.
Better or worse.
Still hasn't really come up in the plot yet.
Meteor for you.
Meteor.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
And like the first time they were on that balcony in the prologue, they were standing like this at a balcony like this, looking at Meteor.
I'll be waiting.
Oh. Okay, she's cool with it. She's cool with it. That's nice, I guess. Okay.
It's almost time.
Oh, new quests. Oh, look at all that green. Ah, it's even in the notes. Okay. And there's new stuff in the Alliant reports. All right. Put all that on hold. We're going to do some side quests. Let's go. Oh, there's 2 of them. In search of a lost home. From Vivian. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Hell yeah. I'll do that.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Climate change. We're gonna do 1,000,000 quests. The inconvenient truth is, who knows when we're gonna do the main plot again. In a mood, from Charon. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. I was gonna say we already got him the bones. Anything for the boy.
This time, Torgal.
More than words. Clive just looking into the camera there. Alright, let's go pick up every other quest that's here. Then the ones with the Alliant reports can come later. Oh, much to do. Much to do. It's pretty much not all, not entirely all, but it's mostly quests that are going to give us memories, which makes sense because the memory wall is still, it's got a lot of empty spaces. Hi, Byron. Oh, ask about Origin. Why not? You set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Ha! Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed. Three's company.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
Right, yes, we did that quest with Rutherford before.
But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
What little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Nah. There's not many
Thus, it
great
seems that
or
firm
good
leadership is in
in
short supply
Valisthea,
these days, and
even
without
before
it,
we got
the
involved.
people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly. But where do we start? True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
Makes
As
sense.
you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
Okay.
In short, if Storm does
You're
not
suggesting
stand
some kind of
together,
militia.
she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
He was,
Havel the Ra.
until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
He's all we've got
And as
left.
luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Oh, great.
course you
Why do you
have.
need me then?
And he's agreed to help.
Ah.
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Okay.
Havel has always been a
All
man
this
of
build-up explaining, it's like, I've
frustratingly
already set the entire thing up.
And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in
And it makes
person.
sense, as
You don't
trustworthy
mind,
as
do you, my boy?
Byron may or may not be. They're family, so there's going to be some kind of bias. I mean, assuming that's even known. It might not even be known that that is the case, but regardless, it's a good idea to
Of
me.
course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
All right, we will do that. Oh, it's so many quests. It's so many quests. They're all good, though. That's the thing. Like, there's so much questing in this game that it is liable to wear you out with how much of it you have to do. But it's still good, so I want to do all of it. Like, it's weird. I'm trapped in a weird place between not having the energy to do all of it, but also kind of being driven forward by being interested in doing all of it. Ask about Origin.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Oh, whenever that may be. That's nice. Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've
Not good
received
enough.
Word from Cyril.
Ah.
The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh?
Something akin to it.
Okay.
Will. How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet
He
remained.
left a will just in case?
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
Oh, shit.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Closure.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Okay. Very interesting, that. We're gonna get a whole chunk of good boy points for doing all this stuff, too. I think it was like a while until we were gonna get the next tier. Oh, it's you again, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping
Okay.
her.
Right, did she just got away last time, didn't she? I guess so. Yeah, this isn't done.
Prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless.
Balmung Dark. Balmung is something.
Even better for her.
I think Balmung's the name of one of the
when ether
servers or whatever in 14, so it's probably an existing thing.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
Sure.
And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I can do it. I can just fast travel there. Yeah, well, I guess we'll go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
It's kind of like the fast travel is purely mechanical. Like, it doesn't come up in the story at all, ever.
Is an inhospitable place at the best of
So it may
times.
as well
We save as many as
not
we can.
actually exist from a narrative standpoint.
Sid. There was a name...
Like, whenever there is a need in the story
name from my past.
to cross to Ash,
Another of my
it's done via
master's
ship.
Protégés. A gifted soldier. And
But I guess even then, you know, it's like the Etherites in 14. Like, you have to attune to an Aetherite before you can go from another Aetherite to there. So you have to make an initial journey, unless you use an experimental Aetherite, which will make you throw up.
In the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
It would be a pretty bad situation for anyone who was still kicking there. Probably been left there abandoned for a good while at this point. It's not good. Not a good way to be. Hello?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers.
That's
As
good.
you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Ooh, we're doing an interview. Fun.
Why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Yeah.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
That makes sense.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure, my time is
Never
yours.
have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
It's not even an interview. It's an actual trial, a test run. Eh, interesting.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Hello. This is I'm just running around doing whatever is closest. This is Vivian's thing, getting her book.
Vivian.
Not starting all the quests first, but I'll do everything I can here, and then go to wherever I need to go. And then there's also the Alliant report. Oh God.
But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
Yeah.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Make me run around more. Fine.
Forgive me,
I'm happy to talk to
Clive,
Harpocrates.
for
It's good.
asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. I will do that. We're just gonna keep doing laps until there's nothing else to do here. That's how Clive gets his exercise in. Something up there? Is there a, oh, there is a way up there. Oh, it's you kids again with the scale.
I heard you was kicked out of the university.
You have to put something back together wrong again?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
She often acts
Very
strange.
She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Cloud.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehere.
Then it's
Stone
probably
here,
just about
not
the
stone here.
Enterprise.
Even though there's no
It took
E.
quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Speak for yourself.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
It was so much work putting it together the first time, though.
She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks.
I go into dungeons on the regular. Don't worry about it. Aiming high. I was just looking over here during that cutscene. I wonder if this is actually an actual key for some of the written language that we see around. I wonder if you can actually use that. Like, how many are there here? 3, 4, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. No, I lost count. Fuck. There's about. Well, no. Start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That is how many letters there are in the alphabet, right? Is that right? It is 26, isn't it? Wait. I'm Googling. It is 26. Yeah. This is probably a key for the language. I don't know if it's in the right order from A to Z. That probably is exactly what it is. Because I saw recently, I didn't look into it deeply, but I saw someone had looked at like a map or something. It might be the map that shows up in Vivian's cutscenes. And translated the text that was on that. So they were probably using this. Or something similar. It's cool that's just there, though.
When you
Do you know anything about this?
Would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
I don't know what I'll teach them, though, because I didn't even know that alphabet until now. I think we might have read this. Yeah, it's the one with the chocobos losing legs. Yeah, I remember that. Right, let's see what's going on up here. I don't think I've ever been up here. Actually, I didn't know there was an upstairs here. Oh, this is nice. Like it's pretty deep. Is it used as a bath, or is this just actually for drinking water? It's nice though.
I suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat.
I assume it. Yeah, the water runs down that way. It's probably not drinking water. I never came up here until now. I never needed to. Cool.
I will not let them be forgotten.
What's up, Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. any
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What you've got a particular accent.
The lands
Are
across the
you
Narrow
are you
too
from
dangerous.
Ash originally, or
I will not
something?
send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I
Yeah,
need
back.
to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Mm-hmm.
The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there.
And like doing
It was not a
these
place
kind,
of nurture.
picking up side quests, and then people are saying names like the Balmung Dark and the whatever conservatory. It makes me feel like the quests you get in FF14 once you finish the MSQ for an expansion, and there's usually like 2 post-game expert dungeons. This feels like I'm picking those up.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
Probably not going to get anything on dungeon scale. It would be cool if we did, though. There was like an optional dungeon out there somewhere, but side quests have never really gone that deep into like combat content, you know?
Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
It's pretty fucked up.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go instead, yeah.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
The point is, I don't want it to cost your life.
But not for me.
We need your life.
Go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
Yeah.
May the mothers guide you.
It's lucky that we can actually manage to find the place, given such little information. Like, we have, I don't know, Vida Grace? Like, how big of an area is Vida Grace? Is that a county? Is that a town? At a plain? It's not much information. Oh! Right, yeah, okay. That's the story over there. Yes. Good. Oh god, there's so many things to do. Ugh. Really should remember their leader can turn into a giant that most can't hurt. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna go look at it now. There's the Balmung Dark. That does look like a dungeon. It feels like you should go there and there'll be a little shiny bit. And like, that's where you go and it's like, okay, you can queue for the dungeon now. It's such a dungeon. Such a dungeon. Yeah, this is Vida Grace. That could be anywhere. We just happen to know that it's here from that little bit of information we were given. All right. We still have more things to do. Is there anything else that's new, or... I think we've picked up everything that's new from here. We just have additional steps to do, unless there's stuff that isn't on the map. No, there is, right, because Mid's thing is here. It's just not marked, because we're not focused on it, but that's downstairs. Hey, Mid. How's it going?
Mid, if you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Oh.
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
Seems like it's fine. Yeah, she's making an airship.
Wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
Sounds cool.
It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Mm.
The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Yeah,
Well,
no magitech, just tech.
First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand...
Godfather?
I'd be happy to take it.
Don't remember agreeing to that.
First, I'll need oil. And not
Oh
just some
god,
magic
we have to go
monster
get a
with
bunch of
spits in
stuff.
the tub and crown.
Not again.
like they make in Aldil.
That's what I was worried about.
Then I'll need some bone or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
Yeah, we'll know where you
They'll know
might
where
find
you
some.
might find some.
Fuck!
You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oh no! That's why you never agree to help mid.
Just before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, fine. There's a side quest though. Like presumably, my assumption is that the Enterprise is going to fly as part of the main story. I mean, maybe it won't. But I don't know. But, you know, surely this stuff needs to be done. Oh, hi, Torgal. Hey, buddy. Oh, looking wistfully into the distance.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Is there a fish?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Right, yeah.
Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Is he just missing Sid?
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Got that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Yeah.
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Yeah, he's
Him
traumatized.
being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for."
Not because the crystals are
I reckon
gone,
what
is
they were
it?
looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oh.
Let's
They
get
got
that thing
back
off you.
together again. Oh? It's not what he wants?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah. Even though he might not understand what death is.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Here, let's get a map and let's get him to point his nose at where he wants us to go. Like a Ouija board, but a toggle board.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Yeah,
Go on now.
I'm glad to get more toggle quests. He deserves them, he's best boy.
Where to then, Torgal?
Still gotta figure that out. Alright, follow Torgal. I will follow Torgal to the ends of the earth. I should remember to refill on potions while I'm here. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna look at the other abilities now. Then I'm gonna be right at the shop when I'm not doing that anymore. And I'll remember to do all of it. All at once. Genius. Right. So yeah, those are upgraded. That's what we did. So we have Rift Slip, which is our cancel. Which I'm gonna have to really find my uses for. But it looks really cool. Right, yeah. We get a cooldown reduction when we do it when using another ability, and we get a bit of witch time. So we want to use it for that primarily. Use it to end an animation early, or end an ability animation early. And the upgrade is immediately recover poise upon taking damage, using to recover poise. Yeah. Also, yeah. Reduces ref slip cooldown. So I guess you can use that while you're fully staggered instead of the regular recovery button as well. Maybe you'd be able to recover sooner. And then it's just up. Again, yeah, I want to see if I can use it for that. And yeah, increases the existing benefits for the slowdown and ability cooldown. Yeah, upgrade that. Thanks. There we go. And Dancing Steel, which I do really want to try because it looks sick as fuck. Oh my god, look at it. Yes. Significantly fills Zantetsuken gauge. Locking onto an enemy with L1 before executing the ability will focus all hits onto that target. Okay, so you can move around more freely with it if you don't lock on before. Yeah, Clive will move between nearby enemies. Oh, without, like, input either. Even. Okay. Okay, and then just get more hits on the upgrade. Let's just do it. I mean, we'll see how many points it is to upgrade. Ooh, we can just about afford it. Yep, let's do it then. There we go. We don't have every ability, actually. There's still a few things we didn't get, ever. We'll get around to those, but we're closing in. We're closing in. Let's switch our abilities off before I forget. So we'll go for Wrist Slip and Dancing Steel. There we go. And now I will refill my potion. Remembering to do everything that I've said to do. I need to talk with you for more than words as well, I guess. Yeah. Refill me on them. Refill me on them, because I used literally everything up.
You'll not find a better price than
Lamau.
Finished, are you?
Okay. Oh, I probably have some sallables. I know we got a goblin coin from that new
If you're gonna buy some,
upstairs bit that we went to. They're all valuables. There we go. Lovely.
Finished, are you?
And you have something to say about Origin as well?
It's a dangerous world out
Fucking
there.
hate having to launch games through Origin. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra, then.
For now. You better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? Change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Yeah. Damn right, more than words.
What are you still here for?
Yeah, go find the boy. I just didn't think there'd be dialogue. Okay, I will go find the boy. I'm pursuing the boy. Yeah, this Hippocrates up here. This is not where Torgal is. But it all needs to be done. It's just another step on another milestone on my lapse of this place.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Yeah, it's Vivian's idea.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Yeah.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
What's the deal with this book?
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Executors?
Coveters of secrets.
Oh.
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and integration
The Secret Book Club
of forbidden
Society.
texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh. Seems like we should look into it and reveal it then.
I've never actually read
How these things go.
or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
Hmm.
They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Scary. Oh, the bot got another one.
Snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
Love to see spam bots getting automatically destroyed.
What drives them? Self-interest?
Yeah, it seems like you could tell an entire story just based on this idea.
Sadly,
The secret
all
knowledge
that is known
cabal.
of the executors can be recounted in a single breath.
Hmm.
You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
Hmm.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Surely she has some reason to expect it could be done.
From Ash.
Ah.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait.
Hmm. They don't have the means to get over there?
I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
Hmm.
Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Oh no.
But though he did not
You want me to
mention it
search
by
through your
name,
pen pals
it
things?
is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
All right. Right. Pursue dog. Pursue dog. Then we can get out of here. And do more side questing elsewhere. But regardless. Dog! What's going on, boy? We haven't checked, like, Torgal's level in ages. 'Cause he levels up as well. It never really comes up. But look at this. He has so much further to go. His normal attack is maxed out. We still got a level to go on his launcher. And there's still so many slots left on his pedigree. It's like differently colored bits of the gauge towards the top. Yeah, it really just doesn't come up though. I don't know if he even transforms that much, you know, during fights. But it's cool. It's cool that he can do that. Still want my playable Torgal DLC.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
That's why I'm saying get a map out.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless...
Yeah, in that direction.
Give me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
Oh, is that the high point that I found again? Or no, that's not here. That's Rosaria.
Almost 20 years.
Right? Well, out that way? Not here. That makes more sense.
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. And there's still this, whatever this is. Oh yeah, that's asking about information for Mid's project. Someone's gonna know something about where we can find our ingredients. One more lap or one more bit of a lap? There you are. Hello.
Inside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
No.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone.
I guess I should check the hunt board as well. There could be new stuff.
You encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the
Like
realm.
whenever you make a slight bit of story progress, it can happen.
Bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I've fought them before, yeah.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near old Bidsa.
Yeah, I was going to say, is this one of the ones where we have to consult the hunt board for a specific quest, but he's given us the exact destination, so I guess not.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, is that everything to do here? Yes. Okay, good. Right. What? No, hunt board is here. Is there anything new? Also, do let me know. No, we're still in the clear, thank God. Okay, let's just look at the Alliant reports. This doesn't actually reveal anything that we can't already see. It just shows us where this stuff is. Okay. Okay, bunch there. Okay, and it's all continuing stories. All right, we will do those at some point. Oh, it's so much work. Oh God. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do Torgal's thing. I wanna do Torgal's thing first. He deserves it. Oh, it's right here. Convenient. Oh, and a chest. Hello. Oh, thank you for the trash I could have gotten many hours ago. Classic. Let's go. We're gonna go somewhere new for this quest? Maybe? Question mark?
It's still here. After all these years. Lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
No. If either of us are swimming, it's
I
you.
wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
You're sickly. You weigh less than a sheet of A4 paper. Probably just, like, float you on the water's surface and drag you along. Here we are.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
This is cool. Yeah, it's still technically on this map, but it's a new mappable area. That's really cool. Maybe we are able to come back here after this. But this is neat. I don't really, I mean, you know, there are areas on maps that are just, you know, you can walk to, right? That you don't go to outside of a side quest or side quests. But not really anything like this where you have to, you know, go down a specific way to a new area. How's the game? Really good. There's a lot of side quests. There's so many side quests. It's kind of one thing I'm split on, is there's a lot of side quests, and it's a lot of work to go through them all. And a big part of that is just me insisting on doing them all as soon as they're available. But they're really good. Like, I wouldn't cut any of them because they're really good. Really interesting. A lot of stuff that fills out the existing characters and does cool stuff with them. But it's a really good game. And whenever I get to do combat, it's even better. Because I have Odin. I can do Zantetsuken now, which is really good. Just in general, it's great. Looking forward to doing the DLCs. And having to do the DLCs will hopefully buy me enough time. Oh, flashback. Yeah, will hopefully buy me enough time to get done with the trailers that I need to do before we finish this game.
Prince, Shield, son, his mother.
It's not just a filling out Torgal quest, it's a filling out Clive quest. Might do the one with Papa's will after this, because I'm interested in that too. Yeah, we're close to the end of the main story, at least. Or approaching it. Armor?
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
Huh?
Did you bring these here?
Oh. Across the water, too. He swam all this stuff here. Oh.
My sparring sword.
It's the spar. It's the wooden sword from the start of the game. Oh, shit. Torgal could climb ladders? Like, he can probably jump. He can probably jump that high. It's Torgal.
You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
Oh. Oh, tender moment with Torgal.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up.
Oh.
For never forgetting.
Oh, baby Torgal! He is the best boy. He's so good. He's so loyal and true and the best.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
Oh.
So I don't forget either.
All the things to get as a memory item. That is a pretty good one. Oh. Yeah, I kind of jab at having to just walk around and do quests, but a lot of them, a lot of them are like this. They're really good and heartfelt and just sick. And they, you know, they make the game world feel bigger and they fill out the characters. Like,
I'm coming.
They spare no expense. Like, the game is very long. You get to spend a lot of time with a lot of characters, but you also have the active time lore and you have the grand cast for learning more about them and hearing their inner thoughts. And then you have side quests like this that are character focused, and they're all good. Oh, home, or at least it used to be before I fucked everything up. Resolved, die.
Always talk about the importance.
That's Clive in a sound
past
effect.
Behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a particularly good one. In a game jam-packed with at minimum pretty good side quests. That was a very good one. That's high end. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Aww. And Cavalli's Fang +1. Oh, increases Torgal's attack potency. Let's go. Not gonna use that, but cool. Torgal upgrade. Boy upgrade.
Sorry for the wait.
Yep.
We're ready.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nice they have that little consideration that he's not coming with you because, he's part of the party, so you can't just pretend he doesn't exist during that sequence. Anyway, I guess I'm not doing the Will one right now. I'm doing this one because it's close by. Not that it matters. It takes me literally the same amount of time to fast travel to any point because of the power of the PS5. Somewhere around here. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I talked a little bit about the PS5 Pro during Borderlands, but it really is
After what happened here,
worthy of making fun of. Like I don't know if I've said before, but I've kind of still looking for stuff here. Are we? Yeah, there's still stuff we're looking for. Okay. But I've said I for a while I was kind of tired of the whole PS5 has no games joke. I feel like it's tired and not particularly funny. But I think for the time being, I'm gonna temporarily rescind my moratorium on that joke. Oh, whoa, oh, what happened? The game took. What's that? What? Hold on. I was just talking. I'm sorry, PS5. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's PS5 Pro's fault. I think it just crashed or something. What happened? Or did it restart? Huh? It just turned off. What the hell was that? Fuck. That was a console crash. Will it turn back on? Oh. Hold on. One sec. I'm at I have to go press the button on it. Hold on. I pressed the button and it beeped and then nothing happened. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. They fucked my PS5 to make me buy a Pro. I can't believe this. What the fuck? Okay, I pressed the button again and now the light is on. I'm worried? What the fuck? I've never had this happen. I've never had this happen. Look, I'm sorry, PS5. I know I was kind of, allowing jokes at your expense, but it's not at your expense. The whole point is, like, PS5 Pro is not worth the price they're asking, considering it's lacking drive. So I would be willing to lift the moratorium on the PS5 has no games joke. They kind of deserve it right now, but doesn't mean you should crash. Usually if a game crashes on PS5, it like crash to OS basically, and give you it'll say like the game crashed. No, it's the entire console crashing and turning off. Like that's unheard of. We're back. Hopefully we're auto saved. Are we? We should be. I've never had. Yeah, something went wrong. Yeah, damn right. Hold on, let me just turn this off real quick. Yeah, damn right, something went wrong. I got the controller back on. Damn right, something went wrong. It didn't even try to recover itself. It's just fuck you. Console dead. Let's see. Yeah, PS5 recovered and an error report was sent. Oh, this is cool. You can look at your error history, and it tells you exactly when you had any errors and what the error code was. That's cool. Not sure that ever happened to your PS2. Granted, these games are more taxing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I don't usually have those kinds of problems. Like hardware. I mean, whenever I do have hardware problems, it's a result of me fucking around and modding the hardware, but just a console crashing. What the heck? Okay, we're where we were, but what the fuck, man? Hey, at least you got to see the PS5's incredible game startup time. That was a good demonstration of the PS5's positive features. I'm like facing towards the PS5 as I say that, so it knows that I don't hate it. I still love you, PS5. I'm just saying the PS5 Pro, it's not your fault, it's your parents' fault. It's Sony's fault, okay? Good God. Hyperloading, thank you for the stretch of the coolant. Let me stretch. There we go. Knew it could start up really fast. Didn't know it could shut down even faster. Hey-oh! Oh, let me just have this coolant. 1 sec. It's just the perfect timing for it, man. Like, just as I'm talking shit about the PS5 Pro, you couldn't time it better. You simply couldn't. Right, where do we... Yeah, where do we want to go for the will thing? I guess we'll look in the journal, which I never do. Yeah, where there's a will. That's speaking with Cyril. At Tabor, that's right, it was at Tabor. Sietch Tabor. We'll go there and do that one, because I'm interested in that. Tabor. There's another thing to pick up here. I guess we'll pick that up as well. We finished doing our laps of the hideaway. Now we have to do our laps of the entire world to get all this side content done. Right, yeah, this fucker.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not...
Yeah, it's like, it's a bad deal. The one, like, positive case where I've seen people are like, yeah, like, this game was lacking and benefits noticeably from the upgrade to PS5 Pro is the, I don't know if it's all of the FF7 remakes, but maybe just the newest one. And apparently that had issues, oh, nice. That had issues with its performance mode as well, and there were, like, multiple patches trying to address it, but it's, like, actual issues that the upgrade will hopefully make improvements for. Still not going to buy one. I'm not going to buy one. Like, unless this PS5 goes to shit, which I hope isn't a thing that will happen. But, yeah, I hope not. But I did the same thing with the PS4, where I just got one early and stuck with it for that entire generation, and then got a PS5 when the PS5 came out. Like, I've never been one for the Pro upgrades. I think the biggest glow up will be Alan Wake 2. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there. Definitely a lot of potential there. I'd have to see. I don't know if they... Because I know that was in the list of games that are getting a Pro upgrade. But, I guess we'll see. But why, uh-oh. Stream's dying? What? Oh. Things seem fine on my end. No dropped frames. Internet's... I mean, the internet didn't fully go out. Uh-oh. That wouldn't have anything to do with the... It's back? Okay. That was odd. Do keep me appraised. Started a bit when it glitched out, but it's fine now. That's odd. That's really odd. Because, you know, generally, if things like that happen near to each other, you assume some kind of connection, but what could it possibly be? The only link between the PS5 and the actual stream on my system is the Elgato. It could be the Elgato being a fucker, you know? Speaking of hardware that has fucking issues, there's any Elgato hardware. That's absolutely true. Maybe some kind of electricity issue. It could be. Yeah, it could be. They did have a power cut yesterday when I woke up. The weather's been kind of rough. I think it's okay right now. I don't think it's raining or anything or storming, but we've had a lot of kind of back and forth weather as of late. Like I say, when I woke up yesterday, it was raining pretty hard, and the power is out. I had to go flip the breaker. Hold on, hopefully not this. Let's see. Bull's bid to scratch itchy bum cuts off power to 800 homes. Yeah, probably not that. Probably not that. It absolutely could happen though. Like, there's plenty of. I'm in the kind of area for that kind of thing to happen. So it could be anything like that. Like, it's just one of those things when you're more rural, infrastructure tends to be worse. It's like how when it like during this whole year, I don't know if it was a specific summer thing. I guess we'll see if it happens during the colder months as well. But where the nearby like internet junction box or whatever would overheat, and that would fuck up my internet, and that was what would cause like the long-term outages. And the ISP just isn't willing to do anything about it, because a lot of it is that kind of, it's not like you get individual infrastructure for each ISP. You know, they're all relying on the same infrastructure, so even if you switch ISP, problems like that don't get fixed. So it could be something like that. I don't know, but hopefully nothing more happens. You think the PS5 Pro can improve Alan Wake 2 a lot? Because that game goes hard on ray tracing. Just turned off in PS5 performance mode. Yeah, you could hopefully go for better performance there. I haven't looked into specific details on specific PS5 Pro upgrades, but I saw, I think, a quote or something saying that in the for the large part they're still like kind of aiming for 30, not really bothered about going for 60 FPS, which is kind of a deal breaker for me. I mean, I've been playing most of this game on the fidelity mode at 30 FPS, and I've gotten used to it. Like 30, it's kind of a thing, right? The human eye absolutely can see 60 FPS. I know this, even though I don't have human eyes. But you totally can tell the difference, and 60 FPS and above is better. And I still consider 60 to be my baseline for good performance. But playing this on the fidelity mode makes me realize you totally can get by with 30, as long as it's stable. Like, if it's stable and you've got not fucked frame timing and all that stuff, it will be fine. It's just that if you spend a lot of time with 60 and above, going back down to 30, it takes some adjustment, you know? But it works. But still, I would prefer to get 60 FPS on games instead of having ray tracing and shit like that, you know? I think above 60s when you're in the weeds and actually being able to tell. Yeah, like, I would between 60 and 30, you can tell. I don't know. I think if you, like, directly compare 16 and, say, like, 144 or whatever, you can probably tell the difference. But it's way... Like, you start to get diminishing returns the further you go. Like, I like, my main monitor goes up to 165. It's 165 hertz, so I can play stuff at that high. And there you do not notice any kind of difference. Yeah, it's definitely diminishing returns, but you can definitely see up to 60. I think a lot of it is just like people who either don't care about frame rate or are willing to sacrifice frame rate and performance for visual fidelity, who primarily play stuff on 30, who say that kind of shit, where it's like, oh, the human eye can't see above 30 frames per second anyway. Because it is complete bullshit. But, yeah, like I say, I would just prefer games run good and have good fluid motion. That has always been my priority. And right now, it's not where a lot of it's not where console developers are, you know? They are not in that same mindset. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know. With kind of, the response to the PS5 Pro, more and more people calling for performance over fidelity, we might get there. And, high-profile failures like Concord, we might end up there, maybe. The upper limit is around 200 in terms of perceptibility. Or maybe it was 300. That makes sense. I feel like especially if you're someone like me or like us, who plays a lot of video games and sees things at higher frame rates, I think, yeah, people could definitely tell the difference. But you know, a lot of let's say normies, whether they play games or not, if they're just watching TV, they see shit at relatively low frame rates by our standards, and people who don't really pay much attention to the technical side of things, they'll buy their console, they'll plug it into their TV or their monitor, they won't know what the refresh rate on their display is, and they'll just play the game, and they won't think about it. But if you get into it, you can certainly tell. It's the diminishing returns of who is and isn't. Yeah. I think it probably does vary between person as well. Be it like an actual biological thing or just based on experience, you know? Say shit on high frame rates, they don't turn off motion smoothing on their TV. Probably, yeah. It probably is some dumb shit like that for sure. Not really sure why the industry quit worrying about slowdown and frame drops came from, but it's gross. Yeah. I mean, it's literally, it's executives, right? I say this kind of thing all the time because everything is the fault of corporate executives, damn it. But it's the, you know, like the average corporate executive in the video game space or just in general is not a person who really is passionate about video games, right? And they're not the kind of person like us who has seen stuff at higher frame rates and can recognize the difference visually, and they will see that it's possible to sacrifice frame rate to get like a big, like, back of the box selling point, like ray tracing or incredibly high detail models and textures and stuff like that. They're willing to make that kind of sacrifice. Like, they may well be aware that they're losing out on performance, but they don't care because it's a marketing thing. It's a selling point, you know? You can put it on the back of the box. You can go to executives and say, like, hey, look at this. We've got our game running at like 4K, bigger number, bigger displays. It's fancier. Like, I feel like just conceptually for the layman, the layperson, and the layman's mind, they can see like an increase in frame rate on the same size display or the same resolution display is not as meaningful for the layman than bigger display, higher resolution, ray tracing, reflections, fidelity, you know? I feel like that is a big part of it. But I feel if there's more pushback against that kind of thing, and, you know, those executives begin to realize, like, hey, actually, people kind of hate this and there's a demand for it, and they won't change their ways because it's what people want. They'll change their ways because it will make them more money. But if it makes them more money, they're liable to do it. So maybe we'll get to that point. Maybe. Or the EDF who sacrifice frame rate for more ants. Exactly. Well, I mean, it's not even sacrificing frame rate exactly. Like, the frame rate goes to shit sometimes, but the game runs well for the most part. The thing is, they're doing it the other way around. Well, not exactly. They're not sacrificing fidelity for performance, but they're sacrificing fidelity for gameplay experience, which is absolutely a worthwhile trade-off as far as I'm concerned. Like, there's EDF Iron Rain, which I'm sure I will play on stream at some point, because it's a perfect illustration of this point. Because that is a much more modern-looking, quote-unquote, game. But you can barely have nearly as many enemies on, like, in a level at the same time. There is way less going on per mission in Iron Rain, and that's why. That is taking the balance in the other direction, and it ends up being a weaker game for it. So I did enjoy what I played of Iron Rain. It just doesn't have that same magic of having a million ants on screen at the same time. But also, I didn't play that much of it. But still, on PC, yeah, but on console, it can go real south. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, maybe it's a sacrifice of both. But still, it's worth it to get the EDF experience, for sure. But yeah, definitely want to get around to that someday. But we're good on EDF for now. We finished 6 and the DLC. We're good. We can do other things now. Anyway, how about that Final Fantasy, eh? My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. This is what I guess he was planning to do before everything went to shit. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Oh? There's something we're gonna get?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before
You started
his
Liza
passing.
T and has a locked 60 FPS performance mode on Series S. Kind of looks like ass in places, but I'm glad they put that in there. Yeah, it's nice to have the option. That's one thing I will say. With the AAA games industry being where it is, I am strongly appreciative. And I think probably a lot of it comes down to the fact that kind of not as it's not like a really hard transition between generations, right? Between like PS4 and PS5 and like the current Xboxes and the old Xboxes, the ones and the series. Fucking hate having to think about what those things are even called. Terrible marketing. But the fact that people are less willing to buy a new system and want to stick with what they've got for a while, I feel like if people didn't do that, if there were not availability issues with like the PS5 and stuff like that, there would be less of that, maybe. I mean, maybe there is some manner of goodwill existing, or maybe they're just better at business than I am. But I think that's a large part of performance modes being available. But regardless, it's good that they exist and that they, continue to exist to allow more flexibility and control in terms of, graphics options for consoles. It's nice. It's a positive change in the console space for sure.
Machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Yeah, I feel like I have to reassure my PS5. None of that was directed towards you. You're great. You're a good console and I like you a lot. I'm going to keep using you. You're not going to get replaced with a Pro. I'm keeping you.
The duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Shared look. Yeah, I think we're still on the fidelity mode anyway. I can have a look. I don't think I switched it back. I know I've gone back and forth at some point, but I think we're still on the 30 FPS mode. Let's see. I haven't looked in these options for ages. Yeah, we are on graphics mode. We've been on graphics mode. Like, still, this is nowhere near the level of control you'd get in a PC game, right? But having anything is nice, and being able to turn motion blur off is also really nice. It's appreciated. We're in a better place than we used to be in terms of options for the player. Right, so yeah, I guess we'll pick up this new thing and see what that is also for Cyril. I guess it's continuing on with him being, or the Undying in general, just kind of being willing to sacrifice themselves. Some of us are mourning our PS2s. Yeah. That is something truly sad. Death of a PS2. Like, I'm very happy because my setup now, I ended up getting not a new PS2, a pre-owned PS2, but a PS2 fat, so I could do more modding to it. But my PS2 Slim still fucking works. That's what I had set up initially, and still works great. No complaints there. A lot of my old consoles still work pretty well. Like, the PS3 has had some issues, but I think those are largely resolved now. Largely. Well, no, I still need to replace the BIOS battery on it, but it works okay. The 360 is probably the one that's in the roughest condition. Like, that one makes frightening noises whenever it's reading a disc. But it still works. It still works. But, my older stuff, like the Mega Drive, Dreamcast, PS1, all work great. Really good stuff. Anything wrong with yours is unflexible. Assuming you can get your hands on the parts. It's worth trying to fix it if you can. It's nice. keeping things running rather than replacing them. I like the idea of repair more. PS2 Slim died pretty soon after you got it. Oh, that sucks. Man. Yeah, I only ever had a Slim because I didn't get into the PS2 immediately because the PS2 was my first proper console. So I ended up getting a Slim as my first one, and that's always treated me well. The many years I've had it. Yeah, shame that happened. Yeah, better to have a fat anyway if you can get your hands on one, because then you can install a hard drive on it. And just playing games off that.
Understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash.
Yeah, being really irresponsible with your people again. Oh yeah, it is Kaiser Day, right? Yeah, I saw this tweet about it.
The mission to one of the most able.
I was gonna retweet that, but it was like in the morning and I forgot. Yeah, happy Kaiser Day for all the in a way writing enjoyers out there.
For some days now, I have thus far
Matt's been dead for a while, so it slims down and won't read discs. There's some evidence the battery being shit could be causing that. And even if it's lazy, that's like 2 screws and a ribbon cable. Yeah.
You of the situation, given your unique
you could hopefully get that fixed.
For as you so
good to have a fat though. I was able to get mine for pretty cheap, actually. I got it at my newer PS2 fat. I just got it off eBay. And I don't remember how much it was, but it wasn't terribly much.
But Ash is a big place.
But still, you want to repair things if you can.
More specific.
I have 2 original Xboxes, one of which I think it may have a broken disk drive or something like that. Like it runs, but it doesn't work. Got issues, but I have one that works, so it's fine. Listen to the preservation advice. Yeah, good. Glad some of it got through.
I'll see what I can do.
It's a lot of work until these people stop being lemmings, but we're getting there.
Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Yeah, I had a PS2 as a kid. It was a thrift store pickup, and the Slim was $20. Oh, that's nice. They're up? Like, what, up in price? PS2s? Oh, no. Man. I do very much... Like, sometimes you can get good deals on things, of course. But I of course, very much despise the usual... Yeah, the world stuff is here still. Very much despise the, like, used games market.
Really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
And people, like, selling games and consoles and hardware for absurd prices. 100 to 150 for stuff that has any kind of guarantee on functioning? Damn. Yeah, I definitely got mine for a lot less than that, but I don't remember how much. Let me look it up, actually. I could look on eBay and find out, I think. Just have to log in. But it wasn't... I don't think it was that much. It might have been more than I remember, but... Yeah, it sucks. Wasn't there something recently, though, where there was, like, a massive cache of a certain rare game found, and it caused the like eBay price of that game to drop or something like that. You always hope for things like that to happen. Need to pop into local shops and see what they're charging. It's usually more sane. I keep saying I gotta do stuff like that more and see what there is that I could find some potentially cool and interesting stuff, but I never go anywhere. Where do I... There we go. Purchase history. Let me look. That's my... Oh, it's nostalgic. There's my copy of God of War 3 Remastered. My copy of Wind Waker. My funny GameCube memory card. My GameCube HDMI thing. Memory card. Is it... My component cable for the OG Xbox, my Dreamcast AV cable. Oh, there it is. My SATA interface network adapter for PS2. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. That was £35. Holy shit. How much is that in dollary dues? Hold on. Pretty fucking good, though. £35. That's $46 about goddamn. Yeah, that was a pretty good deal compared to that. And I've had no issues with that thing. But I guess it was more uncertain whether or not it would work well, but it works. It's good. You're very distracted when you got your first job, so you didn't jump on the chance to get all the Ratchet Monhun, both ECIP that existed by 2014. Yeah. 60 to 80. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did pretty well for myself then, considering. Ooh, readables. Lord Cyril, acolyte stationed across Valisthea, reported a curious change in the primeval structures we've come to refer as monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Or the pound is weak at the moment. Could be. I don't know. I don't follow those things, but I think I did pretty well getting a PS2 that works completely fine and then modding the shit out of it for that little. I think I did okay. Yeah, we were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velcroy. Is this those mysterious monoliths that we've seen around? But a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We'll make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Dracos Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we've encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations both on the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith. Forthwith? I don't know, how do you pronounce that? Burned your luck on well-priced games, and then some, hell yeah. Should they produce any discoveries of note, may the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Tomage, Second Order of Archaeologians. Right, I forgot they called themselves that. First Order of Archaeologians, Dalmekian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report. Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka, but whether he has merely bought their loyalty, or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan, remains unclear. Huh. Interesting. That's out-of-date information, but very interesting regardless. Hello.
My lord.
Yeah, I need to look into more hardware modding. And getting more of my hardware running. I've been saying that about the Xbox and the Wii U for a while.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
But I'm always distracted by other stuff. You know how it is.
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
Don't leave us in suspense.
You know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live.
Are we gonna get to wear these? Are they gonna stick on our character models? I hope so.
He had intended to claim the Heartstone.
Or maybe they'll just go on the memory wall. I hope not, though.
Himself, but it was not to be.
Ah.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone,
yeah, we'll figure it out,
and the
probably.
Stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead,
but we'll get XP and good boy points for doing it.
Would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
I mean, maybe it'll just be an accessory. Could be.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good
You
deal
have to get
more than
on
simply
Blizzard's
happening upon it.
storefront
found in
app,
the bellies of
software,
golden
whatever, and then you have to install it.
We do at least
And then you
know
have
where
to
find
gamble
it.
on cards.
A certain specimen has made its
The
nest
Hearthstone,
in Titan's
Joe.
Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to
Ooh.
slay. I have been tracking its movements.
It'll be a good
since you were
brotherly
but a boy.
bonding moment.
Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Yeah. Good bit. They've got a bit between them. Good.
Titan's Wake is the
Simmer.
south of here.
Okay.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed.
Where do you go? Where's your voice coming from? Joshua, he's all the way back in there. Why? I can hear him so closely as if he's whispering in my ear. He's good at projecting his voice, I guess. Okay, let's go do that then. And we'll do the other stuff here too. Just whenever we go to a place, we'll do everything available there and then move on. I assume the thing, the quests. Yeah, we have this quest over here, which is gonna be, what's his name? Who's getting kicked out of town for being a goddamn dirty bearer. Lubor, that's his name. I remembered. Let's go. Yeah, Lubor, who I kind of didn't like until this revelation came about, and now I'm kind of taking his side. But it's a good revelation. Okay. Yeah, I've not actually, I mean, since last time we talked about King Oja, I've not had any time. Well, I've had time, I just haven't. Oh, there it is. I've, because I've been busy with video stuff.
There it is.
It's hard for me to watch something on the side, especially when I want to pay attention to it when I'm doing video stuff. I haven't had time for it yet, but apparently I need to watch the the winter movie as well, so I'm probably gonna get around to that next. Apparently it's gonna come up. Yeah, it's such a goddamn good show, man. As I've said already, almost certainly, like 100%, absolutely, definitely, the best, there we go. The best Sentai series I've ever seen, though my experience is quite limited. But maybe the best Tokusatsu series I've ever seen. Up there, 100%. It's so goddamn good. It never stops being great. Like I say, I've not had really time to watch it. I've been doing Minecrafting, though. Fuck. I want to remember to use my recovery sometimes when we get hit. Fuck you. Get dodged, idiot. There we are. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I'm in the whirlwind. I escaped the whirlwind. I don't know if it even did any damage to me. Might just be to keep you in place. Nearly there. On the stagger. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. That did damage. Okay, we're going to do this, and then we're going to use Rift Slip to cancel out of it. At, like, the end of it. It's the first time actually seeing it. So don't pop it too early. Yeah, and then pop out of it like that. And then we should get a bunch of our cooldown back. Still maybe... I probably should still just open with Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Then lead into that. But we're learning. Yeah, Rift Slip is already back up. That has a ridiculously small cooldown. Kingslayer. Get dodged, idiot. Oh, there's more. Oh, Tolga got hit. Hear that? Oh, no. Most devastating dog pain sound. I always hate to hear that. See. Get avoided, dingus. Oh, fuck. I was too slow on my Raging Fist. Pathetic. Ah. Oh, nice. That's what you like to see. Yeah, we got him halfway to stagger, but he might die before then. We'll see. Oh, careful. Oh, I did it too late again. Fuck. Okay, Kingslayer. Oh, fuck. There's 3 of these, right? So I can end with that. Yeah. Would have been cooler if I dodged the start of it, but we make do. Okay, very easily dodged. Thank you. Whiff. Yeah, we're not going to need to go all out with the amount of health he's got left, but we might as well do the procedure. It's practice. This will probably kill him. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I still had control, I could rift slip out of it, and that would be pretty cool, but no. Yeah, cool. Glad to fight another Griffin. Maybe one of those showed up in the main story somewhere, but they've mainly just been like side quest boss. I like them. Heartstone, 2 of them. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly changing to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual, limited to a sac around their hearts. That's still terrifying. Like just getting a coffin for your heart gradually. That's awful. Slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. It's bad, though. It's really terrifying.
I expect Lady Godotha
I wasn't paying attention to my Zantetsuken gauge either. Don't know if we got it just from that last Dancing Steel or if we already had it. No, I'm trying to ride Torgal again. Fuck. We probably, yeah, just fast travel back. But, it's supposed to be significantly, like, very good for getting gauge. So we'll have to see when we get into some more regular fights. But since we're doing side quests, we're not fighting many big mobs. It's usually individual fights.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
It was easy.
Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Heartstones. 2 of them.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been very productive in Minecraft, as ever. I said I was going to do digital storage, and I have done digital storage. Pretty much all of my shit is on hard drives now in Minecraft. And I even have some auto-crafting going. It's pretty sick. I'm excited to show it to you tomorrow. A lot of things, you know, we skipped a week of Minecraft, so a lot of things have changed. It was like we were in the industrial era last time you saw my shit in Minecraft. Now we're just in the present. I'm in the information age now. It's great. I have wireless inventory access. It's so good. I need nether stars, but we haven't. Yeah, we might. I don't know. We might be. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not very strong. I don't know if I can take on a wither solo. I kind of just focused on building my base, but we're gonna do a wither on stream at some point. We want to do like the major bosses, I think.
More than just a message. It was a promise.
Yeah, if I get some of those, I can make like infinite range upgrades for my wireless stuff too. A lot of stuff I'll be able to do then.
Steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me.
Yeah, it's great. Still having a great time with it, honestly. Like, I'm still addicted to modded Minecraft. But it's great. I'm getting a lot deeper. I guess because it's a server and I get to show it off more. It's easier to become more dedicated to my projects on there. Digital storage, tantalizing but spooky concept. Yeah, I think I did have it set up. I had the most basic version of it set up. Last time I talked about Minecraft, because that was when I was talking about all my systems going to shit and my power going down. Because the terrifying thing about digital storage can absolutely come to life in Minecraft. The fact that if your power goes down, you lose access to all your storage. It's bad, but my power's fine and pretty much foolproof now. So I'm safe to expand, and I've got a fair bit of power generation, more than I thought I had. I thought I'd have to upgrade before getting into some more of this stuff, but it's been fine. And it's all pretty much renewable now, even the pump that fuels the boiler. It runs off an electric motor, but my power setup is guaranteed to work. That is renewable. So the boiler will start itself up and go up to max capacity if something goes wrong and it all stops. So that should never happen, ideally.
And all the people of Rosaria.
Yeah, good shit, Godfather. You're a good one. Truly loyal after all these years.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, the boiler's actually at max level now. I'm not getting all the power I could potentially be getting out of it because I need more steam engines. But I'm also not even using a fraction of it at this point. But having a maxed out boiler is pretty cool. The Founder's Grasp. And we'll just exit. I can't look now. I could have looked.
You well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
Yeah.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm.
Be very awkward if you did this post-game. Unless there's no, like, post-game state. Like, maybe you beat the game and then you get sent back to this point in time. I hope not, because that means the entire game's gonna be pink. Forever. I don't want that. I mean, if I do most of the side content early, we should be okay. I assume the DLC isn't also pink. I sure hope not.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, it was surprisingly easy getting into AE2, which is the digital storage mod I'm using. There's also refined storage, which does a lot of the same thing, but I haven't gone with that one this time. But it's surprisingly easy to integrate stuff like that into... I guess we'll keep doing what we're doing here before we move on. But it's surprisingly easy to integrate your existing systems into it. Like, there's a lot of things to figure out with regards to, like, how many channels are available in your network, because, like, you can't just put a cable into everything and have it all hook up from one cable. Like, you can make channels that are, like, you make cables that are, like, 8 channels, 16 channels, and 32 channels, I think. And then you have a thing, like, if you don't have a thing called a controller, I think your network can only have up to 8 channels.
If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
But you can go much higher. But if you have a controller or more controllers, every controller you have, each face of a controller gives you 32 channels, I want to say. So you need to get more controllers and make a structure out of them that has as many exposed faces as possible, which is pretty cool. But once you've done that, you can do pretty much anything. And like you can have external storage that is non-digital. Okay, he's red. So like for example, I've cooked it up so that a lot of my factories. No, he has got a stagger gauge, so I guess we'll hold on to our Zan. Oh fuck. Okay, focus up now. There you go. Very nice. Halfway towards stagger already. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, fuck. Right, that breaks your guard. Not many things do that, actually. There you go. But yeah, say for example, I've got a thing that makes infinite obsidian blocks. Right, so go for the routine. Do that, then that. I guess we'll go straight into Arm of Darkness and do a Zan. And then we can follow up with a Dancing Steel. Still got plenty of time left in our stagger here. There we go. I was going to say this one doesn't slow time, but it does. Okay, we can start building up towards our next Zan. That's a lot. Yeah, we got 3 levels out of that. Not bad. And we got to, yeah, we got a big number. Hell yeah, we killed him. Nice. Yeah. I'm liking Dancing Steel and what it adds to the stagger gameplay. That works for sure. There we go. But yeah, all you have to do, well, let me read this, is believed an adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone. Damn. We're measuring in stone here? Damn. Didn't realize we were so British. But yeah, it's very easy to... Yeah, so I'm trying not to repeat myself. But yeah, my obsidian setup, you can make like drawers. Those have been shown on stream, I think. Where you can store a lot of a single item type. I guess I'll fast travel for this. A lot of a single item type within one block. You can set up a what's called a storage bus. And if you attach that to an inventory, it will basically recognize it as... yeah, it will recognize it as part of the network storage. So, say, for example, like whenever my obsidian, whenever any new obsidian gets made, it just goes into that drawer, which it already was doing. But the system can read that, and you can take stuff out of it as if it were, a regular part of digital storage. So I was setting up other stuff to automate required materials. So like I've got infinite slime balls going now, just using sea cucumbers and wheat and processing them. And then I've got a very simple infinite string generator as well, using flax plants. And from that I can get infinite wool without ever even using sheep. So it's getting stuff like that set up, and I'll be able to automate more and more and more. And I can do a lot of just hands-off crafting now. Whenever I tell the system using crafting patterns how to make a new thing, it just knows how to do that. So if there's none of it in the system, you can request it be crafted. It'll tell you exactly how much of each material will be needed, and it will just pull it and craft it. And it will be delivered straight to the little wireless terminal. So I don't even have to go downstairs into my base to get my stuff anymore. Like if I'm doing something with Create, everything is at my fingertips. It's so nice. I love it.
Our friendship would see them ostracized
I've got like an automated smelter set up for a couple of recipes, but I'm going to expand that to include all my individual Create processing machines to make a bunch of regularly used things. Anyway, Lubor, I'm sorry for talking over you. Let's take the children to the hideaway. Yes.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this. Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Oh, shit.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Well,
what?
Bad for them, but also kind of bad for us.
Has turned,
yeah.
And they're headed this way.
They're not going to act strategically anymore.
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Yeah. Well, they're basically banishing you, Lubor, so fuck them.
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. You must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
And he's still the best leader among them, and he's the one who cares most about this town, and they want to get rid of him. The bastards.
With me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Yeah, those bastards.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Yeah, presumably this is going to get them to turn around. seeing how much he cares. All right. Yeah, even my I have my auto mining and smelting system, so I never have to mine another day in my life. But I have that set up to the network as well, so just any output from it goes directly into the network without me having to do anything. Which is good, because it was producing a lot. It's nowhere near like a maximized laser drill system. It could be way faster and more efficient and produce much more. Yeah, we're still going with that.
There's been an flood out in the Velcroy.
But even now, I got it set up because I was running low on iron and gold, and I needed a constant supply of it. But now I've got like a lot to keep me going forever, and still more is coming in. Shitload of diamonds. I have like 700 and something diamonds in my network now.
Who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
God, you saw.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square.
Poison.
Speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
I don't think you do.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Yeah, why?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind.
Fuck it.
One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill.
I'm sure that's the kind of thing you would do, but you're a scumbag, so not everyone's like you.
Cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore,
just kill them! Kill them!
You may not trust me.
Zantetsuken!
People, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Why? Explain why. Give me a reason. Fucking stab him through the throat!
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like it will be easily proven. Let's just leave them.
If we move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
We can't.
Let's go further.
We're the good guys. We're not allowed to give them the punishment that they so justly deserve. Fucking suck.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Yeah. Corpses will tell the tale. No, that's the annoying thing. Like, we could, in reality, get the satisfaction of them getting fucked and regretting being terrible, but this isn't that kind of story, so that's not gonna happen. We're involved, so it can't happen.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but
Josh was free to transform and wipe them out. Unless people know Phoenix is live. Yeah.
Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh no, they're gonna execute him or something. No, I'll tell you what it'll be. If the Akashic do show up, it'll be like, he called them here, it's his fault. He made them Akashic. They'll take any excuse they can get.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire.
In the corpse of the incoming enemies. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do dust away, that's right.
They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me.
You've done nothing to be forgiven for.
You will
Just because
die.
they're racist and slavers.
You will all fucking die!
They deserve their fate. Oh no, he wanted to escape slavery. Oh no.
Wouldn't you, bearer?
No. Why? Why? Explain. Explain further.
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
I wish there was just time to talk to these fucking idiots.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Like, you never get the opportunity to just sit someone down and be like, why do you think that? Explain. Show me studies, fuck it. Kill them!
Wait.
Fucking...
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah, fine. Alright. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill. 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 Who threw those specific stones? You're first on the list. They don't deserve redemption.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Yes, now it's time to tell them the obvious shit.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
It kind of... Like, stuff like this happens, you know? But it's frustrating, because it feels like bad writing. But people are like this sometimes. But, like...
Every day, Conrad.
How stupid do you need to be?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Only the excuse is that the government will hurt you for hiding a bearer, but that doesn't work. Yeah, they're just bad people.
So all your boots don't get dirty.
They're bad people, and they don't deserve our help.
Things run smoothly around here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well?
It feels cheap, you know?
Smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Oh, I really did do all those stupid things. Immediate, complete 180.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Heard enough of you.
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Oh, so it's not completely impossible for him to have been telling the truth now. The chance of it being true is not completely impossible. Do explain. Like you don't deserve a redemption unless you can fucking explain yourself,
So
you
tell us,
piece of shit.
How do you propose we deal with
I
this
had that in the
occasion of
desert,
yours?
yeah.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Look, I'm only siding with Lubor because these people are worse. Countless times worse.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
You see, we never get those opportunities to confront these people after they've had their face turned. We're never going to see them again. But it should happen.
Allow me to
It's
explain.
like, I was just kind of stirring shit up and making things up.
The ether flood occurred near the village of
Making things worse. I'm responsible for your injuries and the injuries to the children also. But there will never be any consequences for these actions.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Honestly, there's a character in King Ojit that kind of reminds me of. There's a guy who's very fat and very loud. And he always just kind of takes the side of whoever is ruling the nation at that point. And he riles up the crowd with hot-headed shit like that. I hate him. He's funny, but I hate him. He makes me angry. The exact same kind of thing.
Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Yeah, always, huh? Always. Yeah? It's too much of a turn, you know, it just rubs me the wrong way.
Consider it done.
Everything just works out right, because full stop.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
I always get upset when it comes to Lubor, one way or the other.
Not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
I go kill things.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host
Yeah,
is
I'll
most
just go
likely
solve
still
the
there,
problem completely,
and
as I often
Dalamil
do.
will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
And they'll probably go
Okay,
down pretty
so am
easy.
I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Yeah, let's just get it done. This one's pissing me off. Had plenty of good side quests today. I don't like this
Looks like
one, though.
everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, that is where? We do have another thing to do here, somewhere. Yeah, over there. We have to go do that. Okay. We will. But for now, this way. It sounds like it might be a group fight, which we've not really had any of this entire stream. But we'll make do. We're not going for that one. We're going...
There it is. The flood.
Yeah, this way.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Fuckers, I expect. There they are. There we go. I can take my anger out on them, at least. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't get completely cancelled, but he did. Okay, wow. Yeah, you can get interrupted right out of it. You don't lose it, but still, you get interrupted. Oh, and yeah, you really, like, teleport between people. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Oh, the time slot. The moment of time slot. I definitely could have made better use of it with the juggle. Yeah, there's some potential for that I hadn't even considered. Fuck it. Oh, yes. Yes, into my rhyme. Get in there. Can't even get up there. If I had Ifrit on, I could. There we go. Alright, we need to deal with that caster. There's a lot going on right now, though. I see you back there. There we are. There we go. No more protect, please. Thank you. More enemies. Oh, we have a level 5 Zan. Oh yeah, I should just be using Arm of Darkness generally as well, outside of just using the abilities. But first, Zantetsuken. Oh. You love to see it. At least it didn't kill this gentleman. Oh, shit. Switch off it for this guy. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we're doing plenty of damage to him at least. Come on. Give me something to permafrost. No, I fucked it. Ah. Yeah, no, that's fucking it. Getting hit is fucking it. Fuck. Yeah. Whatever. Just parry him. It's fine. Still bad at these guys. It's like the one enemy type I'm bad at. And it's the most basic big guy archetype, you know? Like, there are more complex, more difficult enemies that I have an easier time with than these. It's just these, for some reason, are my bane. No. Build up some more Zan. Get my rift slit. Oh, I guess I did it a bit early. Got out the last hit, but it's fine. Just gotta practice the timing. Fuck you, what the hell? You saw it coming out. That should have been a parry. Bunch of bullshit, bro. Oh, there you go. That's the way to finish it. With a double parry. Fantastic. Thank you for the rewards. Yeah.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Sorry, I was trying to cook a League of Legends joke in my head, and it would be bad. There's no way it could be good. It was gonna be bad on purpose, but I'm not sure I could even get there. Like, I was gonna go with the angle of like, oh, I guess there'll be only a League of Legends now because they're dead. You know, you can't be a living legend.
Seems that might be the last.
But I feel like it requires too much explanation to be even snippy, so it would be like an unfunny joke that takes too long to explain. Now here we are, explaining it.
What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I can't in good conscience make a League of Legends joke. Yeah, let's go with that. It's immoral.
My lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
You're welcome.
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We
saved Dalimil.
I mean, there was, yeah, the idea is that there was some fighting here.
Allow me to apologize.
Do go on.
For all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
And yet you did.
We did.
Explain
And
why.
For that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Explain. They're not going to explain their
We
reasoning.
need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
No, I'm leaving.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Okay, what about all that shit saying like, oh, you people, and like, oh, you'd love it if we got killed. We're not gonna just
But that is not a stain.
a non-specific apology is gonna smooth everything over, is
We
it?
thought only of what we perceive bearers to be.
Okay,
What you truly are.
that's something at
The
least.
man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Yeah, it kind of
see.
it speaks of your character, you know.
But
We
I
can
will
expect
only
things like
accept
this
your
to happen
proposal
again.
On 2 conditions.
Yeah, fuck him, gouge him.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
It sounds like they were already
Guard
promising
and the
that.
Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that
I'll be glad to be done with the Lubor quest chain, though. It always pisses me off one way or the other.
Expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Okay, what do you say to that?
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing
Yeah,
everything.
no. It's video game
To your conditions.
writing. They're just
And
fine
we
with
have
this.
only one in return.
I expect
That
too
you
much.
Continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
The plot required face turns.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Good for you, Lubor. Never ask me to do anything ever again.
How fickle fate can be.
We just do the fade to black and then come back and he does have a new hat.
Disgrace.
Like a dunce cap, but it says mayor on it.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Ooh, I'll take loot.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility.
Right, yeah, they don't need to be sheltered.
Another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yeah, it better not. Ooh, it better not. Lubor. Yeah, they only apologized to Lubor, by the way, not the kids. Whoever threw those stones, still not identified. It's not settled yet. Ah, Briar's Kiss signboard. I want to burn this thing. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, pride of Dalamil. Forge is almost as popular with traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing bath, where the weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang. And Breath of Light Impulse, which I don't really care about, but cool. And okay. Good, get me out of this godforsaken place. Let's go do this. Oh, but was it there? Oh, there was there. In that direction. Oh, it's out there. I thought that was down here. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is the Three's Company. That's good old Uncle's quest. We're gonna go meet with the guy, right? I think. They got so many quests on at once. I
see that too.
Part of me wants to ask, like, can't you spread them out a bit? But they really can't, can they? Like, I don't know, maybe if you looked at, like, the full distribution of side quests and where they are on the main quests, maybe it would be possible to distribute them more evenly. Maybe. But, like, we've been consistently getting a shitload of... I feel like maybe we're getting more. We have been getting side quests, and a fair few of them, throughout the entire game. But I feel like there were less in the early game, and a fucking trillion now. Like, it wasn't every story beat, every major story beat in the early game, where we would come back to the hideaway and there'd be 50 quests to do. It's gotten worse, definitely. As much, I keep saying, I keep going on and on about how, like, for a large part, they're good quests, and, they're worth existing, but it does feel like too much. I guess the thing is, you need to not be insane, like me, and feel the need to immediately do everything. But I do. I feel the need to do everything, or I haven't really beaten the game, have I? But it's a lot. It's very rare I ask for a game to have less content. But maybe this game would benefit. Intriguing it all exists, considering what ended up being DLC. Yeah. I wonder if that's something I was kind of wondering is if the DLCs will have side quests also, or if it'll be all main quests. Because either way is interesting. Considering, yeah, they fit a lot into this game.
Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
I'll kick the shit out of some people. Nice, simple quest that isn't annoying.
It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, very confident today, aren't we? Well, oh no, I didn't mean to risk it. Ah, fuck. It might be back up by the time I finish doing Dancing Steel, actually. Maybe not. It comes back really quick. Yeah, it's off. Oh, if I can keep him in the air, it'd be sick. Anyways, Zantetsuken. Oh, isn't that such a relief? Just getting to do that every now and then. It's like watching a power washing YouTube video on fast forward.
A little longer than
Just everything instantly is cleaned. Immense satisfaction.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
How convenient.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore.
Yeah, shit's fucked
But
around
I
here.
thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Mm.
It's a fucking disgrace.
It is. It is a fucking
Your
disgrace.
interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Hmm. Okay, so he does know about our family relation.
My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Perhaps the DLC content can be completed in time. They compensated with these side quests.
Change who I am.
I don't know. It depends.
All the
We'll have
urgency
to
of the
see
message I
what
bring.
the actual story is.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Like, maybe they wanted to
help
fit
to see it
Leviathan in the main story somewhere as an
Before
icon.
I agree to
But
anything,
Omega is not that.
I'd have to
Omega
answer
feels
one
like, I mean, you know, when Omega appears, usually he's like a
stand to
secret
gain
super
from all
boss. So I feel like he wouldn't be part of the main plot
deny
in
that
any
I might
original
benefit
plans.
from further
We'll have to see, though.
chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always
Very
have been
excited
the
to fight
right
Omega,
ones,
though. Oh.
I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our
Knowing what I
decision
know
all
now,
along.
though, I wonder what the deal with Omega
chance
is.
to put things
Like,
right.
is he a creation of Ultima, or did the Fallen make him?
We must stand together.
Maybe Omega is
Even if
the
it be
peak
beside
of
those with whom we
human
don't see eye to
hubris.
eye.
It could be. That'd be interesting. Like a
certainly not the
man-made,
words I expected from
almost
an outlaw.
icon.
But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Hmm.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Should ask Dion to help with that.
But they are not the
But Dion's
only
busy
ones
helping
we
us, I
need to
guess.
convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Hmm.
And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can hold even the most
I was gonna
stubborn of
say, Clive's kind of more suited to the bullying side of things.
I'm no diplomat either.
Yeah, Byron maybe.
other problems to attend to.
Don't know if that's a good idea or a terrible
He's a
idea.
skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Hmm.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Hmm.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Okay. You're all right, Havel. You're a good one.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor.
Bad you? Do you mean Bade?
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Bad me.
Very good,
No,
my
no.
lord.
Hmm. That's simple enough.
An envoy.
Hmm.
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
Yeah,
I can
no.
barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Hmm.
Someone
Certainly.
like Quentin.
Hmm.
I can convince him at least.
Yeah, okay. Certainly we can do that. Okay, nothing else to do in Dalmekia. Yes. All right, that took some work. Moving on to all these other places with a million things to do. Yeah, let's go to Elwyn's Memorial. We'll keep following up with that. Because that I was actually interested in. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
There we are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Yeah.
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain.
I do like when side quests in a game are like this, where they still exist within the context of where they the time in the story in which they become available, right? So we get a little bit of the characters' thoughts and concerns at that particular point in the story, especially at a time like this, when we're about to go do the finale, maybe. having those kinds of last-minute concerns, and like the side quests are a very, very good opportunity to do that kind of character building and just doing more work with the characters and exploring their feelings at any given time.
Father always fought for what he believed
What's
was
COVID
right.
and then Russian-Ukraine war putting dents in development is true? Really? The DLC brings new icon kits to balance. It would make sense. Takes a lot more testing than just side quests. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like making... I've only seen little bits of the DLC, and like that's largely the Omega DLC. But they seem like... I mean, a lot of work goes into these side quests, definitely. But the kind of boss fights and new shit that's in the DLCs and actual main story definitely would take more effort to produce.
Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
Yeah, this is one you absolutely wouldn't cut, but I feel like you could cut some. I'm changing my mind now. I feel like you could cut a lot of Lubor's stuff. Maybe a lot of stuff with the what, I can't remember what it's called, but the wall town that was outside the old capital of Sambrek. You could have cut some of the quests from there, probably. Stuff like this, though. Keep this.
What he would have done himself.
Yeah, I don't think the first DLC, the Omega one, I don't think you get like Omega powers. That would be insane if you did, but I don't think you do. But there probably is Leviathan stuff, maybe. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it if it exists, but you'd think so, right? I don't think Omega is an icon in the traditional sense. There's definitely no dominant to take the power from. Oh! Ghost! Spooky! Ooh. Suppose a good chunk of players ignore side content or save it for another playthrough. Probably, yeah. They figured anyone wants to skip will skip. Yeah. Ooh. Scary. Supposed to be kind of heartfelt, but that spooked me.
Onward then. Onward.
Yeah, I am a weirdo, and I insist on doing all available content in a good game, even if it's too much, so it ends up this way. I only have my own perspective, you know? My complaints are born from that perspective. Rusted battle helm, Archduke Elwin's helm, won during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy, and we must make ready. Oh, good quest. Very good stuff. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Interesting that we get this here. I thought from the title, I thought it was going to be like with Haruka in Premium Adventure in a Yakuza game where you can actually hold hands with Joshua. I thought that was what it was going to be. No, they didn't mean it literally. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. So would that not be the case if we hadn't done that quest? Or this is a weird place for it to come up. Oh well. We nearly got some wholesome brotherly hand-holding, but I guess not. Right. So I guess, yeah, we have stuff to do in Waloed, and we have stuff to do in Sambrek. And then stuff to finish over here. Then new stuff to start? It looks like there's new stuff to start here. Why? Oh, there's new letters, and oh... That's aiming high, which we're already working on. But, oh, okay, let's go to the hideaway then. Keep things clear here, and seemingly pick up something new. I mean, mate, I feel like we've gotten missives before that were like, oh, thank you for helping me with this side quest. And that was it. But I don't know if they gave it the proper quest marker like that when that was the case. So I think they're having us do something new. Concern for Jill. Oh, a bunch of shit, see? A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. There's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound. Sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do well to remember that. Yeah, damn right. Give the boy more pets. New day. Lubor. Oh, thank you for the coolant as well, gal. One sec. There we go. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. I mean, it seemed like it did. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and, more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. You must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Ah, I hope to never see you again, Lubor. But still, From Joshua, do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You've chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Cid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own path? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Yeah. And concern for Jill. I'll do a Jill quest. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva... What do you mean the loss of Shiva? What do you mean? That's not how that works. You don't lose your icon. I mean, unless... Yeah, maybe... maybe when you give up your icon, or when you are willing to give your icon willingly, you can lose the entire thing. That wasn't established. I did not know that was the case until now. I guess she just isn't a dominant anymore then? They never said that. They never made that clear in the main story. We'd be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten her burden. I guess that's why she's fine with not coming for the finale. Even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Okay. I guess that's open because we did the thing with him. We did the will thing.
I should go and speak with him.
Yeah, I would not say that they did. Fuck. I didn't do a good job of saying that sentence. I would not say they did a good job of establishing that fact. Because they alluded to it with how Dion has limited priming left. I guess, yeah, they never really were super clear with it, because with the majority of characters where we've taken some power from them, they've been able, like, Benedicta and Hugo were able to fully prime, like, no problem. So, why would I assume that they lost their powers in any way? Dion did mention he needed stronger will to Bahamut again.
Joshua.
They could have been clearer, I think.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
Oh.
And that's why we need to remind her.
Being able to use it in a pinch is not the same as everyday use. Rise it's all gone. Yeah, they didn't establish that.
That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Means we might never get to see Jill do something cool ever again.
Of course.
I hope not.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Yeah, more reminiscence with the main characters.
It's not that far.
The main characters, sub-stories.
True.
Side quests.
Though
Fuck.
I suspect it is also much
Getting mixed up in my head.
Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying We should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Right.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, we can do that. So nothing else here right now. Good. Oh, but I have good boy point rewards. I should get. Oh, yeah, and we need to hand the thing into mid as well. So we'll do both those, and then we can leave the hideaway again. Oh god, it's looked at how long we've been going. It takes so long to do side quests. Jesus.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah, like, it feels like this is the time to do side stuff, like, more than any other time. Given that it feels like we're approaching a point of no return in what's common. Get all the Genji gloves that let you do more damage. Yeah. Might use those, actually. The drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed. Word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Oh, world famous. Yeah, give me that. With a roaring hearth now, by the way. Okay.
Come again.
A lot more points to get before we get anything else. Do we want to equip that? I might. Because I don't have, like, optimized gear set up right now. I still have the Berserker ring on. Because I've never taken that thing off since I got it. I like both of these. I'm going to take the wind-up damage off. Simple as it might be. I'll exchange that for damage everywhere else. Maybe I'd switch it out for the rhyme one later, but... yeah, we're okay. We're okay as is. We get this. Oh, that's what we got from that's the armband that we made, I guess. It gives us more HP, but less defense. Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwyn intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. Now, I'm not going to put it on, though, because the Sons of Ouroboros are a higher rarity color, and therefore cooler. Okay, yeah, we checked the hunt boards. We don't need to do that. Go to mid. Run to mid. Do another lap. Gonna, like, wear down all the wood and stone of these paths and how many laps we have to do of this place. At least it looks nice, and the music here is nice. I never hate being here. It's just a lot of work. I got all your stuff. And then my PS5 crashed when I was getting all your stuff. That was the quest we were doing then.
Tell me this is all you need.
Oh yeah, and the adamantoid shell. Yeah, we read that. We didn't read this. A thick, noisome lubricant made from the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding. There you go.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of
it. Fuck.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
No, don't make me do more.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
I have a bunch of those in Minecraft. I can give you one. It's fine.
Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart the scales, it was a tiny brass gear.
That's what that was.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
It finally came back up. I was wondering about that.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'll keep working on the model.
Good setup, good
you
payoff.
Find that cog.
All right, we're hunting cogs. What is this? Gears of War? All right, children.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Children, where's the gear?
Not exactly.
A metal gear,
Sid.
if you will.
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine.
Oh yeah, we never told them this. We got distracted with the work. The great work.
What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship.
Yeah, actually.
That just so happens
Got it
to be
right.
why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear.
They're gonna have lost it. There's no way they would keep track of that.
It might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot.
The one you forgot.
We we saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since you're
Really not pulling their
been
punches.
disassembling, then reassembling
Hey,
everything we can find.
got both of those right. Good
All
for
the
them.
pieces that
Good
are
for you.
left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Hey.
That's good to know.
Look.
Model kit builders keeping all the spare sprues that have extra parts on them
Found it.
and never using them. Couldn't be me. It's me.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Alright. At least that was easy. Thank God. If I don't have to go far to complete the rest of the quest, then I'm happy.
Well, did they have it?
Yep. And, oh, whoa, the spacing, look at that. An overlooked component of mids. No, you have to say that like you're a HECU guy from Half-Life 1. An overlooked component of mids. Deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. It's what that amount of spaces makes you think of.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
Definitely. I definitely didn't forget about this thing.
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
I intend to. Oh, wait, is it a model airship? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this was what this was for? It wasn't to convert the Enterprise. It was to make a little model one. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, there is a minion like this in FF14. But hell yeah, that's sick, actually. Speaking of model kits, actually, yeah. Okay, now make one at 1-to-1 scale. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's a test model.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Better than the other saying. Yeah.
I'm so sure this would be the day she soared.
She doesn't have much of a filter,
The
Ahmed.
engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, it'd be cool.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Well, that's true. But it will be cool. People will be able to travel more. There'll be good that comes out of it, too.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
My head or my art?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
On the other hand, a subversion where we don't get an airship wouldn't be awful. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
It feels like if this is where she's at with development of an airship, it would maybe take her too long to actually get it done, considering like we could leave and go to Origin right now.
I like to admit it.
I don't know, it could be a thing where like we fly in and then she comes to reinforce or to come get us out later on, maybe. It's like, oh, she finally got it working, that kind of thing. But having it ready immediately now in the story feels too sudden. Especially given her hang-ups and the state of the world. Yeah,
I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
No.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone.
You could just have one airship that we use for good things.
Have Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Yeah, we got another bot. Let's go, Sari bot.
Why do you ask?
MVP.
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle to
Oh,
help people
God.
to find them.
Sounds like a pain.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
I mean, that maybe.
I can picture it now.
It sounds like you're kind of just delaying the issue.
Daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna pull the switch instead of pushing it. I guess she said after this was all over, so maybe we'll still get an airship.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
I guess, yeah.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. We failed to make a toy fly. Your winner. I get the model airship, though. Mid's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there was two ways to live in life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Hell yeah. But it still doesn't fly. Okay, another quest done. Pressing on. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we're going back here. We'll do the Jill one. I'm interested in that. And it's right here.
Ready, go?
Come here, then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nope, looks pretty fucked. No flowers here.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Sure, there's somewhere. Probably wasn't the only place where these plants existed.
Looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone
good
in the
idea.
backyard. To the hideaway, then.
To the hideaway. Oh, God. We go back. At least this was close to a fast travel point. We go back again. So many quests. And it's all the way to the backyard as well, which is not particularly accessible. You gotta run all the way. This is worse than doing a lap, because at least with a lap, you end up back where you started.
Say what you will.
This just sends you to the other end of the universe. No short way down here. We need an elevator or something. Place is inconvenient. Well, thank you for the stretch, though, Cal. Whoa, sec. Oof, there we go. Oh, it's keeping me going. All right. Please tell me you just have some growing here. You almost certainly don't.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need
Yeah, this
your
place really is
advice.
hell.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Not a good start. We got a lead. One. If this lead doesn't work out, we're fucked.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned...
See, Joshua was winded because he had to walk all the way here.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
We could have just asked
kept record of
Yote.
our travels, you see.
Fuck.
So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Eulerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Yeah.
Off we go then.
Okay, it's a stronger lead. A corroborated lead. Okay, let's go. Which is where? Where is that actually? It's over here. Right, I guess we're gonna go do all the Sambrak stuff then. Put the lad on the chocobo. Yeah! Don't make him walk, he's sickly.
Mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Right, yeah, that. And there's a new quest here. Yeah, we'll just do everything that's here. But, was that always marked? I think it was. I don't think those are accessible yet. They might. Hello. I'm here for my very busy schedule.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid.
He's already had the operation to remove the brand done.
To become a scout, yes.
That implies to me he's pretty serious. But we'll have to see how he does as a scout specifically.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my
Listen
life.
quick, yeah.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
He's a Gav
No magic,
fan.
no
He's got good
support, just
taste.
one man and his nose came and sniffed me out. He taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And
Alright.
I've been training ever since.
That's a point
so that one
in his
day
favor,
I
liking
can be
Gav.
someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
Mm.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Oh, that's fun.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Oubliette. Classic.
Gav
Good
isn't
word.
our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Time for Cursebreaker's Creed. Yeah, I was thinking of Thief. But
I won't
yeah.
let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
Thinking about this recently. I haven't played many like stealth games in ages, but I like stealth. I like stealth when it's done well in games.
Impress me.
Kind of feels like, I mean, it can come with its issues. I think I've talked before about how with, you know, like Dishonored, there are games where there are stealth games, but there are mechanics that are only really there for if you fail. That kind of feels bad to use them, even though they're good mechanics. Issues like that. But really good stealth games are where, like, the systems come to light and are best enjoyed when you're actually sneaking. I need more of that. I gotta play Thief at some point. The Thief series and the Black Parade as well. Because those I have them. I just never got around to really playing them. Definitely want to do that sometime though. Really good stealth games like Sneak King. I should play that at some point.
Really is ready.
But honestly, yeah, like I'd rather a largely or, you know, pure stealth game rather than like, because, you know, I like Dishonored and stuff like that, but like I never end up engaging with the majority of the mechanics because they're for when you fail. But I guess that's got to come down to me just accepting consequences more and not save scumming. So I think I can definitely come to that. I do want to do all of Arcane's games at this point.
You'll have to go through me.
Yeah. The tot, Avis. It's a tot. To me, a tot. Ah, fuck. Fair enough. I could have rift slipped out of that. Gotta remember that I have that as an option. But I usually have, you know, not that on when we're liable to be attacked. Holy fuck, that was cool. Oh. Okay, don't have Diamond Dust to use there, but we'll make do. We'll Dancing Steel, see how that does for building stagger. Not great, not great. Maybe shouldn't have used Diamond Dust. And yeah, shouldn't have done that. Should have gone for punch. Not much damage, but god damn it, it was cool. You can't deny that, can you? Alright. Oh, fuck. You bastard. Getting to do the additional attack. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Love permafrost, it's sick. This may kill. If not, we can definitely Zan him. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll end up early so we can... Oh, shit, no. So we can end it with a Zan. Not quite as smooth as I wanted it to be, but... Maybe a waste of a level 5 Zan. But regardless, it's sick. It's for style points. Come on. You know what we do here. Dragon Talon. Nice. Yeah, I think I was seeing a tweet from someone. It might have... I think it was... Oh, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the... Oh, shit, he's gone. The... Gloomwood guy who was playing Black Parade and showing some of the, like, really nastily hidden little bits of treasure. I got my brain itching, like, oh, I wanna search all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, Thief, it definitely appeals. Kestrel's Beak Braid. Hello. Could have gotten this ages ago, I guess. Yeah, I like stealth games where you can steal shit too. You know that for that reason, Thief appeals conceptually. I like doing that in Dishonored. That always feels good. Doing it in Deus Ex as well. Breaking into people's places and stealing all their shit. There's something uniquely satisfying from a gameplay perspective about that. Increased down thrust damage. Oh, that's cool. Raptors that hunt in the high plateaus of Northern Storm will want to make of the Earth an ally and dive upon their prey from a great height, achieving speeds far greater than any concerted effort of their wings alone would allow. When venturing among the peaks, sturdy headwear is advised. No, I mean, well, yeah, Gloomwood Dev, but I mean the main guy. I just can't remember his name off the top of my head right now. He tweeted about it. I think it was him. I'm trying to, like, plumb the depths of my mind for his name. I usually can conjure it. I usually think of the image that they used for the bit that when the inn was closed off, and if you no-clipped in there, it would say live, his name, reaction. I just can't remember his name off the top of my head right now. I don't think he streamed it. It's just a screenshot of it. Dylan Rogers! There we go. Yes. Was it him? Yes! Yeah, the tweet was 18 hours ago. I think he's just playing it on his own. No stream or anything. But Black Parade, oh my god, yeah. From what I've seen, Black Parade looks insane. It's been... I think it was in development for years, basically. And it's just an exceptionally well-made Thief experience. It's basically an entire new Thief game on the old engine. Not played it myself, but I want to. Whenever I get around to Thief, I'm going to do Black Parade as well, because it seems insanely good.
So soon? Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Oh no.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis.
Did you just bail out?
Standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of
not really scout material, huh?
He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but Apparently not.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
The right man for the job?
Did he do it? Wait. Was all that shit with me and the Avis? Was that the distraction in question?
How did you? Don't you?
It was
tell
all
me you
planned?
breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Yeah.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire.
Hmm.
And he did it all on his own.
He was even able to manipulate Sid. He's a good one.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Oh.
Of course. We'll
I
await
think you
your
nailed it.
evaluation
Yeah,
back
completed
at
the
home.
mission, exactly.
Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's alright. I like him. I like him. I say we let him go.
An easy decision.
I've decided. I've made an easy decision. Don't know about you. Anyway, more quests. Oh god. You know, I was excited when we got to Elude before. I'm like, oh cool, a new area. But now I realize it's just more areas for quests to be set in. Maybe that's why we're getting more quests the further into the story we go. Because they can get like the same level of distribution of quests, but still more of them. Because there's more areas in which to do quests. Could be it. Figured he just got caught by an unexpected dragon. They do fly. Yeah. I guess he must have, I don't know, seen it nearby or baited it over there himself, knowing that we'd be watching. It's a good play. Where are you? There we go. Nope. Nope. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I guess I've been busy with Minecraft, so I haven't played any Hitman. But that's a stealth banger that I regularly go back to, Hitman 3.
Meadows of ours. Where do we even start?
And it's kind of the same. Like I think there's an achievement. I was looking at the achievements. I think there's an achievement for like getting kills with each type of weapon. So like getting an SMG kill, getting a shotgun kill, getting a pistol kill, getting a sniper rifle kill, stuff like that, or something like that. And I've never gotten that because I don't think I've ever used an SMG or a shotgun. Because why would I? Like, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like they try to encourage you, particularly with the new mode they added. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, that whenever you choose what campaign you're gonna do for your run, you get a bunch of options of what kind of missions and what kind of side objectives you'd like to take. And I usually go with the ones that are like, don't be detected, suit only, silent assassin, you know, get headshot kills, don't miss any shots, stuff like that. You know, why don't get caught on camera, stuff like that. But there are entire sets where you can just be like, I want to do missions where the side objective is to blow the fucker away with a 12 gauge. I've never done those, but you know, you have the option. If that's the way you like to play, you can do that. Oh yeah, obviously it's there. I can see the flowers. There we go. Combat. Well, not combat avoided, but some combat avoided. A little bit of combat avoided. Oh, there we go. Will we teleport up to the flying enemies? Somehow I doubt it. No, we teleport under them and do no damage to them. I see. We will stick to Arm of Darkness, though. It is the time. We want to use it on lots of guys, if we can. And now we may simply zap. Bop. It's that easy. God, that castle's so cool. Oh?
What do you see, boy?
Is it Jill? What if it's Jill? That's not Jill. That's a Minotaur. Oh no. I guess I should have figured since the combat music didn't stop. Yeah, happy to fight another Minotaur though. We only had a couple of fights with these. Well, they are kind of just reskinned big dudes, which I struggle with the moveset, but you know. Oh, why'd I do that? Fuck, I did them in the wrong order. Fuck. It'll be back in time, though. It's that good. It comes back so quick. Yep, and then fist him in the stop time. And he was permafrosted during all of that. That's a very cool, like, use of those abilities. Fuck. Oh, that worked, I guess. But outside of Stagger, that's where I use my abilities most of the time. Come here, you. Bop, bop, bop. No follow-up from you? Good. Nice. Okay, let's do the routine as much as we can anyway. Very good. So we... Dancing Steel. Oh, there's more coming in. Okay, well, I'm doing this. We'll wrist slip out of this, and then we'll punch him. Guess I'll put another rhyme down. Why not? Jesus. Yeah, that was a good one. We got to do a lot there. And we are at Zan level 5. Let's just do that. Can clean up around here. I don't know if Zan level 5 actually just does... If it hits everything, or if I still need to think of it as a cone. Might as well do it this way, though. Yeah, that was pretty good. Damn right, enemies slain. Enemies atomized. Thanks for the Minotaur, mate, I guess.
That was harder than I expected.
Hmm. Yeah, now I'm thinking about Sneak King. That's the exact kind of 7th gen weird shit that I like. It's a kind of game occupies a special place in my heart.
She'll love them.
It exists in the Mind Jack area of my mind.
Let's go.
As a dedicated zone. It is cancerous. Yeah, that's plenty of flowers. We did it. We can cheer up Jill. She'd never emotionally recover if we didn't find these things.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Hmm.
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Hmm. Yeah, can't ruin our moment. Okay, let's go find her. Turn to the hideaway and speak with Jill. Alright. She just lives out on the balcony now. She's not actually allowed in Clive's room. She just gets the balcony.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Yeah. We'll go. Remember when we went looking for ingredients together there that one time and you were confused? It was... what was it she was looking for? It was just like they only had bread and she was looking for nuts or something. Classic times.
There are so many.
And it's so pink.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Hey.
I'm worried about you.
He knows how to talk to women sometimes. He only knows how to talk to women when it's Jill.
You remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might...
Oh! It was the same thing. He did it for the same reason back then too. He hasn't changed.
But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
Yeah.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Of course.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so
Yeah, she was already dealing with feelings like that, and then she literally got enslaved.
I didn't know.
Fuck.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
Oh.
I'll never forget that feeling.
Hey, good stuff. Oh, little EP Toggle having a eep in the flower fields. Aw. Getting as much Toggle content as we're getting Jill content. And that is the way it should be. Oh, she made like a wreath.
Camp, the morning after the storm. Do you know what I did?
No. What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor.
Hmm.
And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Yeah, a lot of these like late game side quests are really good.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Hmm.
Where do you see us?
Oh.
When all this is over.
Big question.
I don't know.
We'll just get to be happy and relax until the
Not
DLC.
here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Yeah, I think she said something like that before, didn't she?
After everything we've been through,
Did she? I feel like
the
we've...
realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
I'm getting deja vu. We haven't heard all this before, have we?
Then that's what you'll have.
Maybe I've seen this scene at some point. I don't know.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I might have seen a glimpse of this cutscene and then looked away. Hey! Regardless, good cutscene.
I never was much good at garlands,
Garlands.
but it'll have to do.
Not wreaths. Is there a difference? Or am I just wrong?
I'll treasure it forever.
Yeah, until it rots
Thank you
and falls apart.
for this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
Ifrit Blanco.
You are my treasure.
Phoenix Calvo. Yeah. Good one. Good image. Good like wallpaper material there. Very well framed.
We should
Pick
probably
someone
be
but
getting
this
back.
man the ride and outfit.
The others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And if that crystal in the background is the Shiva one, it's an even more appropriate place, I guess, for Jill to be. Quest complete. Girlfriend kissed. XP gained. Snow Daisy Garland, a fragrant diadem, handwoven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of here, from here. Never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. Nice. And Shiva's Kiss! We got it! We claimed it. We literally got it. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips. Oblivion! Oblivion mentioned! Holy shit! Final Fantasy XIV reference. Let's go. Reduces diamond dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. That's quite good, actually. Hell yeah. Worth it. On the downside, I had to kiss a girl, but I got an upgrade for diamond dust. So it all works out. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this is happening. This is a thing. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Because she wasn't in the party before. Joshua was, but Jill wasn't. But now, because we did that quest, she's permanently with us. At least until Origin. Okay? Oh! Right. I can do the DLC now. Right. Okay, so I guess you had to get to this point in the story and get your party members permanently to join. Then you can do the DLC. Okay. Right. Huh. So I wonder. I mean, I don't know. I might have to look into it a bit without spoiling myself too much. Like, I should do the main quest first, right? But I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a post-game or if we'll get sent back, but probably smarter doing the quest first because we're supposed to. Like, in the story, in the narrative, it would be weird if we went off on 2 giant DLC adventures before going off to Origin, when we really need to go to Origin as, like, #1 priority. But cool. And the other one, Rising Tide. New quest line, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. They're color-coded, too. If you remember correctly, these take place before the final quest. Really? Huh. Okay, maybe we'll do the DLC first then. Problem is, you don't know what it is, the final quest. I'll have to look into it. We're probably going to finish everything that we have available to do today, side quest-wise. And then I guess I'll look into it. And see what is best done. And then we can go from there. Because, I don't know, if it is set before the finale, then we should probably do it before the finale, I guess. Like, does going to Origin equal final quest? I mean, that's the vibe I get, but I'm not certain. Sure, there's research. Yeah, I'll look into it. No doubt I will Google it, and there'll be some Reddit post of someone asking this exact question, and then people weighing in. As there always is, for any Google search. Hi, Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I have several.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, if it's better to do it first, I'll do it first. It means I get to fight Omega sooner. So.
On the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
I feel like, I don't know, like part of me feels like Origin is very final-y, but also we've done every hunt available and we still don't have all the materials we need for our sword.
That the people of Northreach might
that kind of makes me think there's gonna be more. I'm not sure though. I'll research. Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Uh-oh.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
And
it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Oh, she's cool.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Oh.
Very well.
Potential ally.
Speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, do you specifically agree with what he does, or is this just daddy issues? But no, it seems like she might be legit.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength
they're gonna cancel him
for good.
Does that not seem a trifle?
They're getting people together to write a twit longer.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire, that they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But
This makes
he
me
is
think of
wrong.
King Oja.
It is not the people who must
I am
serve
the nation.
Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinion.
You can expect to hear that a lot from now on as well. This makes me think of King
Cannot be
Oja.
allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must
Kind of looks like the
fight him
battle pass.
by all possible
Fucking video.
means.
Fight him. No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Seems like the entire family's a bit too rash.
Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
Yeah, we all hate
But I
him,
see
but
that
we
your mind
all
is made up.
hate him a different way.
I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Why are you so catty? Like,
She
she's the one saying, like, I won't bother you anymore, but you better not bother me anymore. But you're the one who's leaving. Shut up.
Is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Yeah.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Alright, under new management 2, we're closing it. Hi, Crispy, hello. We've been doing a lot of side quests today. We did a little bit of story, but not much, as ever. But we have the whole party now. United permanently. Finally. We did their S-Link quests. And now they're in the party forever. But yeah, we're we can skip a little bit. But we're doing these side quests now, but we're very close to the end of the game. Seemingly. And the DLCs are now actually available. And apparently they might actually take place before the game finishes, so now might actually be the time to do them. I was just saying, where am I going? No, I'll have to do some more research, but we might end up doing both the DLCs before we finish with this, maybe. I need to look into what people think is the best way to approach it.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
She's causing trouble. She's doing more harm than good here.
Crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, stop saying things in italics. You suck.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
I'm gonna bop you over the head so hard you start talking in wingdings instead.
Hoping to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well.
Them things need some work.
Ladyship
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
to have
it's
a
a
way
lot,
with people.
a lot more basic in
Anyway,
these side
brings
quest
you here?
cutscenes, but I don't really mind. Like, I think that
She did she?
the fact that every side quest is fully voiced is already way more effort than needed to be put in for
We've
side
had some
quests.
reports, you see. Sightings of...
But it's not too bad.
You know what?
I'm looking at the subtitles more than I'm looking at people's lips.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
I always do. Go and sort things out for
You know
people.
Grieger's Weep. One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Every 3D RPG has that problem, though. Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
Clive.
definitely. It's not a unique thing, and I definitely wouldn't say it's like a priority for improving the game. Like, there's a lot of steps taken in this game that put this game, you put it like head and shoulders above a lot of its contemporaries. And the lip sync doesn't bother me. Come on, then. Let's go. More running across fields. You know how it is. Another day on the grind. I'd have to see how it compares. Like, I don't know. Do the FF7 remakes have similar issues? I wonder. Quote-unquote issues, even though it's not really a huge thing.
Before they get to the town.
Oh, fuck. Fucked up my air combo. Wait. He's gonna die before I can do the whole thing. Alright. Let's do a bit of a dancing steel. There we go. God. What a great animation. I guess I just focused on the one guy. I guess I locked on. I broke out of it early, but it's fine. How much Zan do we have after that? Oh, we're full. Just Zan my shit up. There we go. Pop. Oh, good. More. I guess we keep this on. We want to build. We want to build. Yeah, I didn't really build much gauge, but I feel like the majority of the value of Odin lies in just using the abilities and using that purely to generate the... Oh, fuck. I meant to rhyme. God damn it. Yeah, more about passively building up the Zan gauge while I use my abilities from my other icons. I see you healing over that. But Oh, you're dead. I guess if you're at a distance, like, this is better than the regular lunge. Just want to, like, use that and then switch it off. Or keep it on, I don't know. Yeah, lock off so I can switch between targets during this dancing seal. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go back and forth. Looks a bit more goofy when there's only two guys to teleport between. Yeah, get juggled a little bit. Get juggled a little bit, yeah. God, that's cool. Maybe going straight into that, the alternate lunge would be a better call. I'm gonna save that Zan. I do not need it for this guy. Just blow him up. There we go. Hit him. There we go. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Kind of wish we could, like, make that go a little bit faster.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
It's you.
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time.
Oh, they can just
we might be able to fend off
materialize,
from one
so...
side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Yeah, there are dumber people in town.
Towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah, you can't do Zantetsuken. You're not ready. You're not capable. Not good enough. Don't ask me why the power of darkness lets me do Virgil shit. What's up, Chainsaw? Yeah, I was hearing stuff about it. I've kind of heard that it's just... I mean, it's a remaster, but it's not as good as the original, but if it's the only thing that's going to get you to play it, if you're not like me and just going to get it on the old hardware, or emulate it, I guess, then sure. I never played the original, but I guess it's good that it got a remaster in the first place, I guess, even if it's not super great necessarily, but I haven't been reading into it too much.
Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
Cool conceptually, though.
Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope.
a new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills
Not a console
it.
person at all anymore. Yeah, that's fair.
Father.
I was there for a good long while myself.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Hmm.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not
Yeah,
with each other.
I was kind of a console guy initially. Then I discovered PC gaming, and I was like, "Oh, this is good, actually." And stayed there for a while.
Hold your tongue, whore.
Wow! All right, kill him.
My daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
No, they had a disagreement.
Your daughter's opinions are her
Is Purple
own.
Top Booby Lady a main character? Not really. I mean, she is first introduced in the main story. She's kind of like our contact in this town, as we kind of have a central contact character or characters in each major location. But we've done a lot with her.
Yes, I know who you are.
Oh.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
All right, kill him.
Jealous, are you?
Oh!
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
She's fucking got him dead to rights.
I
Woo!
met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame.
Oh, shit.
Too many to count.
This is just the same as the Lubor thing. People are being unreasonable, but there's a threat. So we have to work together.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Oh, they're abandoning this place, but they don't want to.
That was an order.
I like her. Yeah, she's all right.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Usually the quests we've had to do with her, she just kind of tells us to go do something for her, but
protect our homes. Protect
like the
those
most
that
she's
we
ever
love.
taken action, but she's doing a good job.
For Northreach.
She's better at bringing people together than Lubor. Lubor had to be defended by children to get his point across.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Been a while since we've heard this music.
She is but a common.
And you are even less.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Hell yeah! She's cool. I'm surprised literally everyone betrayed him. Based. Wonder what now? He's not going to take that lying down, is he? But what can he do on his own?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
You're quite hesitant.
Thank
That
you.
was a realistic touch. Yeah, they didn't just immediately walk away, but they were not willing to immediately follow that order.
To me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe.
Probably go a long
Leave
way,
the South in your hands.
considering.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme.
I'll just kill them all.
I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Milady. Get his stance being 100% efficient until better times come as a result. It could have been more flexible before it came a life or death battle. Yeah, it was very impractical. He's very much well, not entirely, but in theory a bit of a I thought she was just like standing with the crowd. I thought it looked pretty cool. Yes, up to the north then. A bit of a reckless, hasty moment from King Oja, which is a show everyone on Earth should watch. But, you know, I am the nation. All the people are simply means to an end, stuff like that. But Rackley's has a lot more depth as a character, trust me. Trust me, bro. King Oja mentioned. Not even the first time today.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I even said earlier, expect me to say, like, ooh, that makes you think of King Oja. A lot in the coming times. I can't even guarantee how long it'll be. Because it's just that good. And if anything's making me think of King Oja, then it must also be good. Oh, you're telling me I made the right choice saving my Zantetsuken level 5. Oh, somewhere out of my range, though. Good thing I've got Dancing Steel. There we go. Spread it around. Giant Chicken reminds you of that one Civvy video? Oh, yeah. Yes, You Are Empty. Video entitled The Stalingrad Chicken Emergency. I've watched it several times, yes. Banger video. From a banger channel about a very weird game. But good stuff, yes. Very, very quality reference there. Good job. I applaud you. Get the down attack. There we go. His best one. Definitely one of the best, yeah. I was rewatching through a bunch of them recently, but I haven't actually rewatched that one in my last sesh. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to red slip. Okay, it comes back quick, though. It's fine. Oh, yeah. We were getting knocked out of that. Not wasted, though. I feel like the first attack of that actually came out, but... There we go. Oh, right. That's Jill. Right, yeah. We have Jill in the party now. It's been ages. So she can still do that, even though she's supposedly lost Shiva. Still use really strong ice magic. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one of Civvy, I mean, I like going back to all of Civvy's videos, basically, but, one I like coming back to especially is Power Slave. I like the Power Slave video. Largely because he just talks a lot about Castlevania during it. And, Aria of Sorrow. Which, you know, you expect you expect videos about certain kinds of games from Civvy, right? So I was surprised to hear that he actually likes Castlevania, or the Igavanias. It was refreshing, and it was like, ooh, this is something I know about. Oh, I didn't get the permafrost. There we go. Did an interview recently where he wasn't in character and talked about how he started the channel. Oh, was that on a... I know he was on a podcast recently. Was it there? Yeah, I do. I'm a very big fan of his stuff. I might have to check that out at some point. All right. Rhyme. Diamond Dust. Dancing Steel. Quad damage. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah. I saw it being advertised. I didn't actually watch it, though. Maybe a bit early, but... Oh, put the armor darkness on. Fuck. I'm so bad about that. Okay, maybe we can get a punch out after this. Oh, a little bit. Not bad. Good number. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought he was going to do 3 of them. I think that last boss one we fought did 3 of those. No, it's a basic one. There you go. Nearly a good finish. Not completely empty, just can't prime unless it's dire, I guess. Yeah, probably. Icons responding to Will is interesting. Yeah. There's still a lot of unanswered questions still.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Everyone's dead. No, everyone's alive.
Clive.
Billions must smile.
Good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Even if we lose a limb, there is still Booby.
Survived. For the time being, at least.
Such is life.
I thank you both for answering the call.
Hmm.
You were right.
Ah.
And I was wrong. About everything.
Yeah, we love these characters who are mega wrong doing an immediate 180.
Under the banner of Empire.
It's Lubor again.
Without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
But like, I gotta say, his performance, he sounds more like he's struggling coming to terms with these ideas and like breaking away from his previous dogma. This is more convincing, even though it still came very quickly.
Authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it.
Yeah, he's having like a lifetime's worth of revelation all at once here.
My purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Credit, I wouldn't expect a brothel head to make the right calls either. Yeah, you had to see it the hard way. Fair enough, yeah.
While our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine.
Well, she was doing it for pettier reasons.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father.
Hey.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
It was just daddy issues.
This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your
Like the both of them just standing there and nodding, it made me think of a Final Fantasy XIV. It feels like a Final Fantasy XIV, like, not major cutscene. Just having the character models do emote. Oh boy. It was a fine side quest, though. It's just that there's too many.
Madam Isabel
Game is packed to the brim with side quests.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Brave.
Right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Some of the stiff animations in this game have you wondering if they couldn't be smoother or if it was intentional. It probably is just that, like,
we can turn things around.
They didn't make them the highest quality for one reason or another.
That goes for you.
Like, you see plenty of that in 14.
One of us now.
And, you know, there's so much content in 14. You're going to see so many of the same, like, skeletons doing the same emotes and, like, seeing your own character do the same handful of canned expressions. It was probably just what they used to some degree. Since it's Creative Business Unit 3.
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Surely she doesn't, and she will simply give me my reward for standing nearby while these events occurred. But no, we did the important work. We fought off the Akashic. That's what matters. Kind of. I mean, if things hadn't come together the way they did, there wouldn't be much of a Northreach, or whatever this place is called, left to defend.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Why don't we get the stretcher minigame?
For one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, God. I don't. I just want to get the side quests done. Free me. But no, do tell me this. I am interested, but still.
Long ago,
I'm always so split. Like, I want the side content to be done, but it's all good. It's all good. Mostly. It's mostly good. It's majority good. Like 90% or more good.
My time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with
I guess I take back what I said earlier. Clive's only good at women when it's Jill and when it's Isabel, for some reason.
the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he
Oh.
was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us.
She's just
and
paying
healed
it
our
back.
hurts. Those that could be healed at least.
Oh.
My love was already too far gone.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where he was.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Yeah.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them.
Yeah, it's just like what the fucker, father, whatever. Can't remember his name or title. But it's just like he said, you know. You share their feelings with them in order to understand them. It's the same.
That Northreach showed me.
He had the same revelation that Isabel had back then.
Pay my debt to the Vale.
Northreach is just the kind of place to do that to a fella.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Oh no.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Hmm.
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
Hell yeah.
I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of
He was the Duke. Yes, he was the Duke.
All united in
That's right,
defense of
that's
this
right.
town that we have come to call our home.
Yeah, he always went on about Grigor, so I just assumed he was a priest. But
Can we count on your
the
support?
Sandbrak is a theocracy, after all.
Always.
Kind of hand in hand. The Emperor was the Pope before, back when he was alive. Quest complete. Level up. Had a few levels today. Nice. 47. We're creeping up on 50. Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale. Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. Town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme. That is outdated information. It has not been the imperial capital for a while, unless they actually are intending to reform the capital based around Oriflamme again, maybe. Where waves of old money and new old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Yeah, not so much anymore. And the Orichalcum! We got an Orichalcum from doing that. Holy shit. That's important. Need that for my sword. Hell yeah. Okay, we still have a bunch of things to do here. Right. This'll be... Oh yeah, that's that. That's, doing the thing with, No. I would know. I was gonna say Tarkus, like Iron Tarkus. No, I'm thinking of Havel. His name is Havel. I was reaching for, like, Dark Souls guy, heavy armor, Wrong one. Couldn't quite make it. Fuck, a couple of wires got crossed, I think. Ooh, yeah, Pet Torgle. We haven't Pet Torgle. No, come here. I haven't Pet Torgle in a while.
When did you get so big?
Yeah.
Come on,
baby.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right, let's go. Oh, we can run straight through these. That's nice. I feel like it's a very, definitely 7th gen, but also beyond thing. A lot of open world games will have stuff like this, or like shrubbery is the main thing. Like you know, shit like this and, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Hedges, there you go. That are just solid as a rock and you can't quickly go through them. Less games do that now. But, really fucking annoying thing. It's kind of at a point where, like, with a lot of games like that... Oh, hey, it's Quentin. You know, you'd see that kind of... You'd be in that kind of situation where I'm like, oh, can you make a shortcut through that hedge? And it would be a coin flip. Like, can I do it? I have to find out. It's like testing if a game has fall damage. You'd have to do that, you know?
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a
Friendly fire, you know? One of those questions that you end up asking a game.
You'd have me convinced
Good old fade to black explanation. We love to see it every time. Storytelling master.
Thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
If you wouldn't mind.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
Yes, we're having him negotiate with all the military higher-ups to try and find... Try and form something of a militia to keep things in order.
And I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
Oh.
And why might that
Mind
be?
you, how some true zoomers can't help but wonder why a character can't crawl over/through something in an older game. Yeah, I saw some of that. I've definitely been there. Like, not where I actually see it as a complaint, but plenty of cases where like, oh yeah, you totally could get over there. Haha, and then I move on, you know? How popular was this game? Well, because it was a PS... It's coming out on PC. I think it's coming out in a few days or something, or maybe it's already out. I don't know. I don't think it is. But it was PS5 exclusive for a while, which definitely hindered it. But it's a really fucking good game, and everyone that I've heard from who has played this game, which is the reason why I decided to play it, is that it's like the best game of like the year and one of the best PS5 games ever. And I agree, it's very good. It has too much side quests, but it's very, very fucking good. I hope more people will discover that when the port comes out. It's really good. You can play the demo now, and your progress, it's basically the first few hours of the game. Your progress in the demo will carry over to the main game.
I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to
play the demo. It's really good. If you like character action games, this game is for you. It's a very good one.
These days.
Hopefully not for long.
Part of them still gets bugged by it. Yeah. That's kind of how I... Like, it doesn't bug me, but I see it and I'm like, game design. It's just one of those things where I see, like, video game rule of threes or any of those kind of game design tropes. Oh, yeah. I could go do those DLCs now. Thank you for the reminder. Right, yeah. Let's get back to Byron. Finish that off and look longingly at the things that start the DLC, but not do them right now. God, I can't wait to fight Omega. Hey, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he
Wars
has.
in video games are always BS. I mean, kind of. Like, if you have a well-defined map and no real gameplay reason to want to leave that area, then, like, it's whatever. But if it fucks you over... Oh, God, I nearly dropped my controller. I just rested it on my leg and it started sliding off. But, if it negatively impacts your experience in the game, sure. Or, like, really hard breaks immersion somehow, but, like... A lot of games don't really have an issue with it, you know?
Turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would
like, usually I have no reason to want to escape those bounds.
Another outlaw, then.
Like, there are definitely cases where you'd want to go out of bounds and explore a bit, but ultimately all you would see is, like, world scenes, and it would be more immersion breaking than getting stopped by an invisible wall. But I guess then the question is, what do you prefer? Do you prefer it perhaps like if invisible walls bother you? Do you prefer it perhaps if there's like a more gentle resistance where it's like the character just turns around, or some dialogue comes up and says like, "Oh, I have no reason to go out that way." Is that preferable?
Of course, it did take a little
as less of an immersion break? Is that the main concern, or what?
Unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
Hmm?
Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I did?
It was more of a handful. Well, the old battle axe was so
Oh, right. That was what we did in this
a
quest.
shipload of talents delivered
Is
to
it?
my private docks by the next new moon.
Who?
And when the
I don't
other
know.
houses
Maybe.
saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Ah.
I'm happy to hear it. Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Okay, we're nearly there. We still have everything in Waloed to do. I mean, we're doing this, but... Oh, so much side
How,
quest.
pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going,
Banter.
they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
Right, Quinton
If I
time.
may, gentlemen.
Quinnan.
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven.
Yeah, not likely to find, like, an Akashic ship.
Full of grain.
Ghost ship.
And once those
What if you
who
do?
crowd the
That'd be
cities are
cool.
fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your...
Yeah, don't mind me.
Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke
Motherfucker.
fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
The greatest insult you could have given.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Plus, with people dying, more boats are becoming available. Yeah, you just requisition
You
some.
are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding. He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
There's mostly other people that call him that. It's kind of working. They got a steady equilibrium between the three of them.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that
I guess
Clive
I'm
has
starting to feel more and more now with how much we've been able to get up to in side quest thing before the main, all the origin stuff in the main story. It feels more and more sensible to be able to go and do a DLC in these kinds of conditions. It's like time is being taken in preparation for the assault on Origin. There is time to go do other things and see to the stability of the realm and stuff like that. Still going to look into it more, but it seems more reasonable now. Good job, everyone. We did a negotiation.
The stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities.
All the time skips that happen in big operations. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I hadn't even considered the time skips as part of it too, but yeah. It's not like, it's not the kind of story where everything happens beat by beat by beat by beat, you know? There are those spans of time where, like, the world isn't necessarily immediately ending.
Thank you.
Your Ultima's always operated on a long time scale anyway, so there may well just be time to get things sorted out, too. The Triunity Accord, signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sambrek. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. What great moment in history hasn't been accomplished by a little ceremony? And Breath of Darkness Heaven's Cloud, which I'm not really using Heaven's Cloud right now, but I could put it back on. Better cool down for it. Residual Dark Ether, yeah, we know how those go. It's an accessory for an iconic ability. You know how it goes. We do these things. Okay, we have... Oh, right, the trial. Right, we got to hand that in. We got to let our boy Ember become a scout because he went and bamboozled us in the best possible way. You get an A+ from me. It was a good gambit. Hey, whoa.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
I've been doing a lot of pain in the ass stuff.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Oh.
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
And we got to choose. Interesting. I wonder if it would actually, you know, maybe we'd get like, I mean, we're the leader. We get, you know, we have final say, you would think anyway, but maybe we'd be convinced otherwise if we said no. But regardless, I think that he does pass, but we don't get many choices like this. But yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Yeah, he needs some work still.
From this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
He's got the potential. He has the mind for it. The trickery.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Ember is a dude. Yeah, it's this guy.
Young Ember is.
I don't know if he lured it, but he was getting attacked. His whole thing, it was a trial whether he can become a scout with us. And he kind of used us saving him from a wyvern as a distraction to go and complete his trial, which was kind of what he was asked to do. He was tasked with creating a distraction, stealing a thing, and then coming back with it. And he had succeeded in doing that. Sounds like a girl name. I guess it can be.
It's like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him.
But I guess it could go either way. No reason why it couldn't, you know?
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Makes me think of Warframe.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know.
Even though I never actually played Ember very much in that.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
It was interesting.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, to be honest, when I heard the name Ember for the first time in reference to that character, I assumed it was just like, oh, this is what we call like our potential recruits, because they're like embers. They're sparks that might become a flame at some point. But no, that's just his name. Breath of Lightning Power Drive. Cool. Nice. Hard to be getting one for Ramu so late into the game, but neat. Okay. What do you mean there's another new quest? What do you mean there's a new quest? Oh, it never ends. Fuck me. All right, another quest. Keep going. Oh wait, it's Gav. Hold on. I'm suddenly interested. It's Gav.
You alright?
I'll ask about Origin while we're at it.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? Yeah, I'm sure you could do it, Gav. Could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart. Something along those lines. I'll leave that for to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker. Whoa, God. You see Clive's mouth just hanging open for a second there? Was it? I was looking away. Now his mouth is just jabbing. He's yapping. Sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right, trying to clear him all this stream in particular. I did look up the DLC likes. I mean, I have no idea. I assume... I don't know. I could look into it. I mean, we don't need to. I was thinking maybe we stop. But, I want to do the research. I'll have a look in a minute. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. Yeah, it's good enough. Let me look it up before we jump into anything. We got through a lot. There's still shit left to do. There's so much shit to do. But look, there's not many left. Not many left. But yeah, let me look into it here. So FF16 DLC before or after? Yes. Do I play the DLC before finishing the game? Question mark. Reddit. I haven't finished it yet. Maybe I'm like 8%. I heard the DLC timelines before the ending. So they haven't gotten to where I am. Yes, before you complete the Origin quest. This and finish all the other side quests first. Oh. I completed the game first, then did the DLC. The DLC is a much higher level of difficulty than the final story content, and it has nice rewards. Up to you, really. Complete the game, just started the DLC by loading my completed save. Okay. Chronologically, the DLC happens right before the final boss. So it makes sense to do it before finishing the game. That's confirmation on that. Yeah, the final mission, back to their origins. Yeah, back to their origin. The main quest that we're on is the final quest of the game. Also. Yeah, pops up alongside a dozen side quests, yeah. Few of those are required before you can start, as we learned. They interrupt the narrative pacing a bit. Yeah, you don't say. You should do all of them, including the DLC, before doing the final main story quest. Yeah, I did those. Yeah, it takes place before the end of the game. No harm in it. It's more difficult. The level of the enemies and the final boss of the DLC go up to 48, and ideally you should be around 50. I mean, I'm around there. Getting there. Completing the next use some really powerful gear, which should make the final mission of the game pretty easy. I mean, I don't want that, really. I don't want the final boss to be a pushover. But that I feel like that happens in a lot of, like, RPGs or RPG adjacents with DLC. Because I think I don't know much about it, but I was watching, like, Fire Emblem challenge videos a little while ago. And what is it? The one with the red and blue hair. Is that Echoes? Or is that Engage? No, that's Engage! I knew it began with an E. But Engage has stuff like that, where there's an entire DLC campaign you can do, but that's like mid-campaign, and I think before you beat the game, so you can make the actual end game of the main story and the final boss is like absurdly easy by doing the DLC. So I guess it's kind of an ongoing thing. We'll probably do the DLC first then, which means next. Narrative. Oh, no one's answered that question, but I'll see what other people are saying. When to do FS16 DLC? I play them both before starting hard mode. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Yes, confirmation that there's a new set of iconic abilities. Okay. I'd recommend doing Rising Tide immediately after it's unlocked in normal, because the new abilities. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll start doing the DLCs next time, but we'll do them in release order. So we'll do Echoes of the Fallen or whatever it's called first. But let's finish these. Let's do the rest of these so we can start fresh.
Something troubling you?
We'll push through it now, get these quests done. Then next time we get to begin the path to Omega.
I'm sure she'd
and then we can do Leviathan. I'll look into. I mean, there might be. Maybe there's a how long to beat entry for the DLCs specifically.
They were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the
problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Yes. Okay. All right. They list for Echoes of the Fallen. All of the entries, so main story, main plus extra, and completionist, is just 3 hours. So we probably will do that in one go. And then Rising Tide is listed as 4 to 9.5 hours, depending on if you just do the main story or are doing completionist. So, yeah, it'll probably be like 2 or 3, maybe 4 streams doing the DLC. Yeah, complete the gift. Let's do it.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, that's the plan. Do all this side content.
This might be.
I might need. Maybe I'll look into if there's any. Because we still haven't got the material we need for the sword. God damn it wrong. Maybe I'll look into how we get that. Because. In fact, maybe I'll just do it now. Hold on.
The feather of a silver chocobo.
Ooh, silver chocobo.
Lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is,
have you experienced
hard to come by.
Leviathan, Omega, and 14?
Yeah,
they are both in. I have experienced Leviathan. There's a version of Leviathan in the main story, and it's really sick, and it has one of the best themes of all the primals. I almost called them icons. And that will probably be the song that plays when we start that DLC. The song that I play in the intro, that is, because it's a banger.
Make that my first port of call.
Omega, I haven't. Omega is in, and Omega has a bunch of fights. And there's Omega lore in Endwalker as well, which is really cool. But yeah, there's a whole bit where okay, there's the power of Dynamis, which is the power of like emotion and stuff, basically. Oh yeah, there are new hunts. Hold on, new hunt spotted. Maybe we'll do that next time. And then get the sword and then go into the DLC. I guess, I don't know, maybe some side quest that we did opened up a new hunt. But yeah, it's a banger. There's another Leviathan fight. I think I talked about that a while ago, how you go to another dimension in one of the expansions, and that world has its own versions of all the primals, I guess, including Leviathan and Titan gets his little ATV quad bike. But there's a two-headed Leviathan as well, who also has a banger theme. But yeah, Omega also has a banger, which we've talked about. But there's like, I think the most recent of the Omega fights has Omega being like, but kind of doing a Shin Godzilla and being like, because Omega is like a learning machine and he adapts and changes his strategy. But he has a moment where he's like, these humans and their power of their bonds and emotion. I'm gonna turn into 2 humans. And then you get Omega F and Omega M, or whatever they're called. Like a humanoid male and female Omega that you have to fight, which is pretty sick. But yeah, those are very cool. Right, what do we got? Couple of things. The Grim Reaper! Is that the one we need? I think it is. That will be the one we need for the last goddamn rung part. Or, well, we'll do both these anyway. So the Grim Reaper. A saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison. Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms for the thrall that dwells within the ether flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. And Knight of the Splendent Heart. Oh, that's a Dragoon! Oh, let's go! We haven't had a single Dragoon hunt. I think the only Dragoons we've fought have been in the main story. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Escape is really good. I like Escape a lot. Look forward to it. Most pilgrims of the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor is elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. I'm looking forward to this. We'll do this next time. But what if this is the same Dragoon that we fought in the prologue? What if this is Estinian again? What if it's Estinian's voice actor again? Please. Oh, please give me Estinian again. I'll do anything. Oh, let's go. Maybe. Interesting guy. He just, I guess... Because, yeah, the Dragoons were aiding Dion when shit went to pot in Twinside. But I guess not all of them went along with it so easily. Right, yes, we don't want to do anything else here. But, yeah, maybe the rest didn't go along with it so easily. And, broke off and saw it as a corruption and some kind of fiendishness.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse
Let
me.
it be Estinian.
I'm looking for something.
We'll find out next time.
Oh, well,
I guess we'll do those and then make Goddamn
silver chocobo feather.
and then go into Echoes of the Fallen.
Though you're not the first to
Never really
mention
thought
the
about it.
bird
I mean,
around
obviously
here.
it was going to have something to do with the
There was a
Fallen because
man
Omega.
stopped by the rest not
But yeah, we'll learn more about the Fallen, hopefully, because
near
it's
some
called
guy
that.
hovel not far from Eastpool.
Hmm.
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll
Perhaps.
see. Thank you.
Okay. He's nearby. He's around. I'm hunting for you. Mysterious whoever guy.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean
Hello. Mysterious lady.
How do, traveller?
Not a lady.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the vice.
Is it? Wait, no. I'm gonna get cancelled. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Forget about this.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find.
Look, I've been side questing for like hours. Forgive me for this.
They were all hunted for their
I'm
feathers.
gonna get cancelled.
Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck.
It's fine.
Didn't bring them much.
Not my
nor
place to
their
judge. I'm
bones.
just confused and tired.
If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Disassemble him. No. Coming apart. All right. Didn't need to talk to you anyway. I mean, I did, but I'm gonna get atomized by the Twitter mob. They're gonna draw and quarter me. Gonna scrap me for parts. Oh wait, no, it's still just the area. Was paying the most attention. Fuck. It's not. We don't have this one marked, do we? As like our primary quest. Yeah. Speak with the merchants. Just find another one. They're around here somewhere.
Look, Daddy.
Where are the merchants? I've embarrassed myself enough.
Isn't it pretty?
Pretty blooming sinister.
Well, it is kind of sinister, actually. This way?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
There you are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Well, it's not like you have a
If it's
sign up.
fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
Sometimes I do.
First time.
Now I'm thinking about those. There's still that mysterious structure that we don't know what it is. Now I'm thinking of Origin and wondering if it might be a similar thing. Because what seem to be the spires on the side are similar, and the big bit in the middle kind of similar to how Twinside was structured. So maybe there's something to that. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it was never. It's like it's not something we got an answer to, but it's because it was never a question posed by the characters. I mean, everyone's, familiar with this place, so no one questions why there's a giant fallen spire surrounded by other smaller spires over there. It just is. Everyone knows that. I wish there were a sunny day too. So I wonder, is the DLC all going to be pink too? I wonder about that, because I don't want it to be, but if that is when the DLC is canonically set, then there might not be anything I can do about it, Right. There's a corner here.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Hmm. What do we got going on here? Chocobo tracks. Or a chocobo was dancing around in a circle here.
And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Time to investigate. Oh, wait, no. I don't need to investigate. I've been given a quest marker telling me exactly where I need to look. It's fine. Oh, but there's a feather. Hey. It was nesting here.
Well, I'll be damned.
I mean, it's just a white feather. We could have gotten one of those from Ambrosia. Oh. This isn't going to end up being like Ambrosia had a secret family out here. Because this is near where we found Ambrosia. Oh my god, it might be. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Ambrosia is a silver chocobo, right? They have both their eyes.
Right. I'm not going to hurt you.
It might be, though.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Hmm. Okay, they're cool.
Thank you.
Is this going to be an Ambrosia quest? I want it to be, because there's been no Ambrosia content since we got it. Hmm. Okay. Something might still come up. Alright, back to the hideaway. Oh. It's a lot of quests. Okay, maybe we'll just do this one and then call it. I'm very tired. It's been 6 hours. Ugh. Yeah, maybe we'll
It was no trouble at all.
we'll pick up on the rest next time, and then we'll do the DLC.
Clive, you're back.
I'll probably
get
put it
on?
earlier next
Any
week
luck?
so we can get to it, because I want
Any
to
luck, you say?
make progress on it. The people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gav at least. Gotta be ready for tomorrow's tour. That's right. I got a lot to show. Didn't even think of that, but that's a good point.
Is this what I think
Not that I have
it
to put
is?
that much energy in, because I'm not the one streaming.
Where the hell did you find it?
For those, but still, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of complex systems to explain, which
There on the road
no
to
one will
East
care
Point.
about or understand.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Oh no.
Blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had
Yeah.
to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
Yeah, maybe we
They'll
gave him a
find
head
you
start.
home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do.
Hey, cool.
What matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Mm.
Now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Oh, we're back to like
I'm as good with
there
a
was so
whittling
much of
knife
this
as
in
I
the
am with a
early
sword.
game where there was really good dialogue between these two.
Gave me's a dream
More
to work
Fujo
with.
bait. I'm here for
What
it.
did you say it was from again? An Avis? But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Hey, good for you.
Those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Yeah, those long nights.
Don't speak for
It's
yourself.
only been
I
a
ain't done
few
my trial
minutes
yet.
since we finished your
Here
quest.
we go.
Oh, it's pretty nice.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living. Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
Yeah.
You can give it to yourself.
All right. Yeah, nice following up on Edda though. But yeah, I guess it's like you could have just like not had Ember in this quest and let us do it earlier. But it's nice to have a little bit of continuity, you know? And have Ember That makes me wonder, actually. I was wondering about whether we actually had any impact, whether we said yes or no to him joining. Maybe he just wouldn't be there if we had said no, or maybe we really do just get harangued into, like, he gets accepted no matter what, right? Probably. Hi, Yote. Hey, baby's not out yet.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Look at him. He's going to be a perfect stepdad.
It's beautiful.
We don't get to see her reaction to it. We're just looking at her.
We did.
Could they not figure out a way to rig her so she wasn't holding her belly?
Your new family, like.
Couldn't have it be handed to her?
Good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
All right. Fujoshis are defeated.
I thank you.
Edda X Gav has sailed.
For everything.
It is very cute.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
But it's fine, you know. Gav had to move on because Clive got his cannon ship, so
I'm thirsty.
there was no hope for it.
I could be convinced.
Oh, wait. It's a side quest with, like, a proper cutscene and that unique animations? What the fuck? We haven't had one of these in a while. Oh my god. Well, I mean, the last one we had was Kiss and Jill, I guess. That wasn't too long ago, but still. They're a rare gem.
Be a father.
Yeah!
They might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Part where the Fujo fails. And when is it my turn comes roaring out. Yeah. But Gav's all about it. Everyone's enthusiastic.
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. Me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
I didn't know this was going to be a heartfelt Gav quest.
Imperials came the day she went into labor.
Oh.
Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh.
The whole family gone in a blink. While I hid in the
all of
cellar,
them too.
like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it, but like all of the main cast around the hideaway had their backstory fleshed out, but Gav hadn't. I just didn't think about it because Gav is already a really strong character. He doesn't even need it, but I'm happy for him to have it.
And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
No, you're the best, Gav. You're the best. You're one of my favorite characters in this game, Gav.
Or Jill or even Toggle.
No! You're equivalent to Toggle, and that's very high praise from me. Because Toggle's best.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Let's go, Clive.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your
Show
hand.
some pity to the Fujos. Give them a moment.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like...
Like you did that one time.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are.
Like this game is so fleshed out that you can call back on something like that. And that was hours and hours and hours and hours of game ago.
And let's not forget.
But it actually feels like, you know, genuinely like calling back on an old bit with a friend.
Who was it? Who
Great
ran
game.
to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Yes. Yeah.
Your brother.
Oh.
Which means that when the time comes...
I get your room. And your sword.
Yeah. You get goddammerung whenever I make it. Yeah, I love Gav. He's great. What a great character. Not like a main character, but always, like, lights up any scene that he's in. Fantastic character. Love him. Start to finish as well. Like, loved him from minute one. He's still great.
Too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
He's so good a scout, he can do his job when he's half drunk. Hungover.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yeah. Only just noticing now, Gav's like, he looks, I don't know, you'd have to do a hard comparison, but he looks like slightly taller than Clive. Wintermead, curiosity. A potent potable? I don't know how you pronounce that. Made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. Said I was thirsty, Gav. Nice. And we just get to stand here and have a moment. You know what? That's the perfect view to end the stream on. Just hanging out with Gav after having a tender moment. Hell yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's been 6 hours, so we'll call it there. I really thought I'd be able to get all the side quests done. But it's only 3 left and 2 hunts. And that should hopefully... Oh no, there's 4. Not 3. Fuck! Well, there's 2 hunts and 4 side quests left to do, which will no doubt be good, but... Oh, fuck. No doubt will be good, but it'll take some more time. So next time we play this, which will probably be relatively early next week, we'll do the rest of those, and then we'll start Echoes of the Fallen, the first DLC, which is quite exciting. But until next time, yes, we'll be back tomorrow over at Vel's to do some mini crafter, as I've discussed, and I will show you all the insane shit I've been up to. And we'll do more Kurohyou 2 on Sunday as well. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.